Oops. Hmm. Uh-huh. You're live. All right, I guess we're live again. Guess what we get to do? We get to play with you and have some more fun. All right, on the screen, we're going to talk about tax balancing. The biggest thing we have to think about is this: we're going to pay tax. If you think you're not going to pay tax, you're kidding yourself. Okay, for instance, you have all these what I call circus clowns. You don't pay tax. You can write off your haircut. You can write off your wedding. You can write off having a chef at home. That's a bunch of hooey, by the way. The IRS is the bullies. Okay, here's you over here. Tax balancing. We're going to talk about this. Corporations over here. It could be your LLC or your C corp. Whatever you have, whatever you want to do, we get to play the game to win. The main thing is about tax balancing. Let's write it down. Borrow money is not taxable. So let's play my way a little bit. Borrow money is not taxable. Okay. So here we have 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. But again, if we do things differently, let's make sure 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Now, each one of these have to have 3 subdivisions. Let's understand. We're going to have divisions and subdivisions. Okay. The reason you watch so many people, rich and famous, keep buying companies and trading things back and forth, they're actually doing tax balancing as they grow their net worth. Very simple. It's a game. It's always been a game. When I brought in my first $1 billion, it was not hard to do. I took $100 million and I referenced 3 times 5. When I loaned out money, I turned into the next $1 billion of equities, and I borrowed against that as well. Getting billions is not as hard as it is getting millions, okay? Millions are a pain in the ass at. First $1 million is going to be yeah. So what do? Educational content only. That's the goal. Not legal, tax, or financial advice. The results may vary. It's like watching one of those TV commercials. This is going to solve your problem. Buy this vitamin, buy this medicine, but it might even kill you. Can I say that? I'm going to get in trouble. Tax balancing. I'm going to pay tax. I'm going to pay as much tax as I have to. That's the goal as we play the game to win. The main thing is understanding something. See, your problem with you today is you're trying to find out Ray Reynolds full of crap. Though the circus clowns you listen to all the time full of crap as well. Everybody has these little pieces. It's like, don't they put the whole damn puzzle together? I don't get this. I did because I had to. You see, when you got money, you don't want to have money. You want the corporation to have money. Destructure how you do that as well. So the main thing is like reaching goals. I reached all the goals I've ever had. Every goodie there, from the helicopter, the Lamborghini, the Ferrari, and the yachts, have a story behind it. It's a division. It's a division. I like basically the U-Dock in Huntington Harbor for a reason. I had a yacht. I had race boats. I got Duffys. I got Sea-Doos. Hey, I want it on my backyard, don't you? So what do? Fighting through the pain. All I can tell you has been shot 3 times. All right, literally shot. I've been shot 6 times. Sorry. Now I can't lose my mind. I'm losing today. I've been knifed 6 times. I've been shot 3 times. How's that? Now, here's a comment. The last one I was in. 2009. We took out the yacht on July 4th to watch the fireworks. 2009. Simple. Next day, I get to die in a coma. Kind of ruined the whole day. Then I got to have my life stolen, about 3.7 billion structure. Then I had to rebuild it again and again. So what do? See, the bottom line today is I want you to write down, plan the problem. This world's going to kick your assets. Just like today, we got banned on TikTok till Tuesday because I said the word can I say it here?
I believe so.
We'll find out. I said the word retarded. I help the retarded kids. That's all I said. They sent me a video saying that I said retarded. Once they watch the video and find out what I said in context. But again, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble because I said that word. Okay. So what are we supposed to say next? Special ed? I don't know what to say. Let's figure out a word. So goals, goodies and goodies and goodies. So understand. I think we all have to fight through the pain. For me, like one of my websites is Jesus Not Drive-Through. Simple. I'd like you to focus today of God, family, money. That's my whole thing for my whole life is God, family, money. God, that's number 1. Families, husband and wife being one, and then money. All right. Now the next one we got to think about this. Okay. And unfortunately, every day, it's like sometimes you fight through the pain. We fight through the pain. Is it easy? Hell no. So guess what? Wednesday, I go to the school, one of the local schools here, and I go to schools and colleges and high schools all the time to help people. I give my books for free to the schools all the time. Literally spend thousands and thousands of dollars giving the books for free. So they didn't download, I hand them a free hard copy. That's $25. Usually we sell it. It's in the link tree, but again, we get to do this for you as well. Again, I don't know if you go to Linktree, if you're not on TikTok, go ahead. We make sure you get the books. That's the ultimate goal. Unfortunately, this guy, okay, I think it's basically Mario's boyfriend, or I think it's Henry. Simple. They're investigating both of them right now. He took this big book, threw it through my windows. Now, the bad thing isn't for me as much as it is for Ryan, one of our guys in social media. One of those cameras is his. One of them's his. That's looking around. We got cell phone, we got all kinds of other stuff there, and he's not looking at it, he's just at the camera. Then it goes in my office. And then that's what happens. So again, if you want to help Ryan today, I have to replace his camera. It kind of sucks. Now, the insurance company called the other day, got on hold, then I got hung up, and I called back again. They're in no hurry to help us. We need cameras now. Now. That's what happens, all of us. All right, I've never done a GoFundMe before, but Brandy and Chris said it would be an idea. The biggest thing for me is to help get his camera replaced. That's the ultimate goal. So if you want to help, you can. If you don't, that's okay too. Either way, I'm going to get the camera replaced because it's not fair that someone stole his camera. It's bad enough they stole his and mine. I just bought mine about 3 weeks ago. We spent a fortune for this room. Okay, I've been on TikTok and social media for 16 weeks on an ongoing base. I got 60,000 followers in 16 weeks. But again, right now, I got to decide, how do I say the word? Because I was helping the retarded kids. We'll have to figure out a word for that. Now, I want you to write down iris.gov. Iris.gov. Let's write it down. See, the goal here, I don't want you taking pictures. No pictures. I want you to focus on you, the ultimate goal for every one of you. The iris.gov. Difference. What do? We look at basically how to connect dots. The iris.gov, we download. We do an SS4. So let's think and write down SS4. By the way, there's an SS4. I would say we're going to make sure you have it. It's in the link tree, but you're not in the link tree. Okay. Let's make sure you get an SS4 form. All right. So you had to get that too. What does that mean? The SS4 has 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 26 ways. I got to explain that to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old because he didn't realize I got all this crap in the mail for some reason. So 26 ways not to use it and abuse it. The 1244 is where you can take your C or LLC, make it an S Corp. The 1023 is a nonprofit 501c3 exemption. The 4506T and C form is very simple, how to basically going to send it to you from a creditor. Be prepared to fill it out. The 656 is when you have to do offer and compromise and negotiate with the IRS, you owe tax. UCC1, we download the form. They want you to do this well. And also irrevocable trusts. We're connected to a company called Legal Shoot as well. So we play this game to win. And that's what happens every day. So we get to play the game. Did you get hold of Mindy and all those other people? Okay. So as we do this, let's connect the dots. See, if we understand how to connect the dots, we can win the game. Today, I'd like you to go to your house. I'd like you to videotape the house. Is that okay? Let's videotape the house. Let's take pictures. Okay. Let's do the same thing in the office. Then I want you to think about irrevocable trust. Let's protect our assets, no matter what even happens in this world, and plan the problem. Plan the problem. What do? Now, my favorite was John D. Rockefeller, to be honest with you. 1934, he had an irrevocable trust. See, these people don't leave things to their families in probate like you do, and people before you did too. The Kennedys, the Hiltons, the Gunnys, the Fords, or even the Firestones. See, you can leave things leave the empire going. If they take over the empire, well, there's no transaction of an asset. See, you got to quit leaving things to people. That makes no damn sense. Here's the UCC1 form. Write it down now, UCC1. What do? UCC1, what happens? We understand UCC1. It is the entitlement of ownership. Ownership, okay? The house has a pink slip. Come on, pay attention. See if you're listening. House has the deed of trust, car has a pink slip. So that's what we do. Irrevocable trust, we tie all the assets in. The assets are connected to irrevocable trust. The ultimate goal for all of us. Let's think about something today. Whatever you have today is not what you want. Write it down. Whatever you have today is not what you want. See, you want more. You want a lot more. Okay? But if you get more, you have to protect it. You have to protect the asset, the house, the car, whatever you do. Irrevocable trust, the goodies. All my goodies are tied into corporation structure. All right, irrevocable trust, and I'm a puppet master. I'm not dumb enough to buy a car in my name. Sorry to say you're not dumb. I just think you're doing dumb. That's up to you. What happens a lot of times, everything you do, I think is wrong. I'm going to tell you, I think what you do sucks if you can handle the truth. I don't like your way. I think it sucks. I would rather do it my way to buy the house, the car, the assets, and protect the assets no matter what we do. But it's up to you. Look at irrevocable trust. Please look at that. Very simple. If we play this game, we get to play to win. Is that okay? We all play the game. We play the game to win. That's a structure. I look at irrevocable trust, not revocable, irrevocable. That makes sense to me. Irrevocable makes no damn sense. We have two programs and two policies, so you can't screw up. Please don't screw them up. If you jack up a credit card and you crash a rapid rescore, we charge you a fee, we close your case. All right, do not jack up cards and do not apply. When you apply for credit, you would crash the rapid rescore in place. It's like in an escrow 50 years ago when we did rapid scoring. If you got an inquiry, you delayed the escrow. That's what happens. This is very simple. Please don't screw up my program. It's very simple. Now, I'm going to say always good all the time, even when TikTok banned me till Tuesday. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. I don't live for TikTok. I live for God, myself, and my family. That's always good. That's me. So let's focus. Chapter 18. Chapter 18 said an LLC in Supreme Court. This is you going, it's an LLC. It's a limited liability company. Actually, it's actually a legal person when it does the tax return. The LLC was designed from sole proprietor. So he had sole proprietor, and then went LLC, limited liability company. So sometimes it's corp, sometimes this is who's talking about it. I don't really care, to be honest with you. The LLP, the C corp, the S corp, the nonprofit PC. It's a legal what? Person. So if we do these correctly, let's watch, may sue or be sued. Here's our problem. Your problem is going to be you. Here's tax balancing. Here's your division process, okay? Now here we're going to have two more, okay? Then we're going to have one more. So I want you to understand something. When I designed, and I actually got the rules and tools approved, in 1984, I invented division process. I, Ray Reynolds, Dr. Reynolds, hey, you, Pastor Reynolds. I invented it. I got all 50 states to approve it. This is a line of defense because this is no day. What do? We get to play the game. So every division has its own credit file. By the way, this is going to be a management company. You're going to say I have an LLC. Fantastic, the LLC. You named it after you. That's called dumb number one. You name it what it does, dumb number two. It actually does business, dumb number three. If you had 6 houses or 3 houses, when they sue that, they would sue you. Congratulations. If someone says that's not true, it's crap. Put them on the phone with me. Put them in a live event. I'll tear them apart. Okay? Can I say that on this here too? Watch what I say. LLP. We got a C corp. We have an S corp. We have a nonprofit. We have a PC, professional corp. These are the categories you get to pick. So understand, whatever you pick here is up to you. I created division process in 84. This is going to help create debt to offset taxes. Because here we're going to do tax balancing as well. That's our ultimate goal, tax balancing. Keep in mind, I think the IRS are liars and bullies. That's my opinion. Because they owe me $385,000, won't pay me. So they gave me a tax bill, 193. These chicken blah blah blahs, IRS. They won't give me my money. This is going to be you or your corporation. So put you, and also put corporation here. Well, I got an LLC. Then put an LLC here. Whatever crap you think you're going to do. Simple. So I call it crap for a reason. All right. And if you look today and look online, it's very simple. The FINCEN, right here. Their news report was on Wednesday. They said here, this is the Department of Treasury Financial Crimes Enforcement Network. If you got an LLC out of state, you're not in that state, they're going to come get you. They're the hell out of you. You're going to pay $250,000 or $500,000 right here. They're going after Wyoming. They're going to New York or New Mexico and all these other ones. So it's okay. You're going to keep breaking the rules. Go ahead and do it. Keep doing it. Keep breaking the rules and tools. Because that's what you've been doing. I got Wyoming, I got that stuff. Why don't we stop the circus clowns, those 22% out there, blah, 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 crappas, the Grants, the Gary V's, and all the crap. Sell the water, blah, blah, blah. You have your grandma. I never knew my grandmother. They didn't want me. I'm an orphan. I'm a piece of, you know what they said. So let's understand. You have a problem. You like being you. All right. I don't think you should be you. I think you should learn how to play the game to win, but that's up to you too. Please put a C here for contracts. Put basically supply for cash credit. This is just cash credit, goodies and goodies, goodies. See, I created the division process in 84 because I had a problem. I got this letter in the mail. It said I got to pay franchise tax fee for all my corporations. 84, I'm the largest manufacturer distributor for satellite television, those big antennas, installation companies doing $100 million plus billions. Over here, I got Shakey's Pizzas, 31 flavors, ice cream. I got some Subways. I got some shopping centers. So I had all these corporations, just like all of you. Goody, goody. I had every type you think of. PC, nonprofit, all right, S Corp, C Corp, nonprofit, PC, LLP, LLC, okay? But then they gave me this letter saying I got to pay a franchise tax fee. That would cost me $1.2 million. No. I went to Sacramento. Can I create an entity under the corporation that does not have to pay franchise tax fee? When you hear the circus guys, I got to have 5 LLCs. California is $5,000 a year. Just say you got 5 LLCs. The division process makes more sense. Now let's watch. Come on. I heard this at 7.5 years old about corporation being a legal person. I went to the library looking to create a blueprint. It says may sue or be sued. So if you believe the LLC is basically going to protect you, you're the officer, you're in the bank account, you sign all the goodies. And when they sue it, they're going to sue you. And by the way, if you have one out of state in Wyoming, unless you're in Wyoming, they're going to audit the hell out of you this year. They're trying to find people laundering money and hiding assets. You can't hide assets. You have to do tax balancing. Corporations have 4 quarters a year, March, June, September, December. The saddest thing will happen at the end of this month is we got our first quarter's ended. What does it happen for you? You have screwed up so many times. You've delayed basically your future because you didn't build structure to finance a dream. And the problem with you, money and credit. Money, credit, and time. There it is. Money, credit, and time. My problem with you is you're not listening good enough. Your problem is you being you. Sorry. I created my first million at 15 years old. 1 billion, 21, 2.6 billion, 26. I've been online for 50 years or in person, 6 days a damn week because I made a promise when I was 7 years old. It's the only reason I'm here today. Because if I didn't make the promise, I wouldn't be here. You don't. Most of you don't appreciate what I teach anyway. You want to take it all, just run with it. Yeah. Then you screw up and come back and wait, can you hear me again? People do that all the time. It's ridiculous. What is our goal? When I wrote Winning the Game of Business, I was 15. I put it out there at 16. 16 years old. I had an infomercial. Nobody knew how old I was. I had a beard at 12. See, I've been driving cars since I was 12 years old too. Age had nothing to do with anything. You're old, you want to be younger, you want to be older, okay? So the goal is this, the corporation, this piece here, whatever you pick here, it's the last 4 things that are raised rules. The 7 things for the division process. Debt follows tax ID and debt follows SS5. The SS5, you're the duck and sheep. Congratulations. If you want to get the line of defense, you do what I tell you to do. If you want to follow through, you're going to have some fun. What do? Simple. We play the game. Let's think. Today, all right, I'd like you to get an SS4 form. All right, I can't say Linktree because there's no Linktree now, okay? So what do we have? The SS4. It says employer. It says entity. It says individual person. Are you a person, yes or no? Okay, so we have choices today. The choice is very simple. Here's you. You don't realize you have an SS5 form. SS5 equals SSN. Okay, you fill out the form of mommy did when you were born because the Nixon take the gold standard out. Just creates a 1040 tax return. Your house payment is going to help offset taxes. All right, circus clowns say don't buy a house. That's called he's a clown. 24 years. For 24 years. It's interest. It also says taxes. You paycheck. What do you get? Do you need 6420? Okay. Or do you need $10,000? How much do you need per month? See, tax balancing is make sure you pay your bills and you break even. Then you're going to have this LLC. And if you turn it into S corporation, they want to have reasonable compensation. If you pay your bills and you break even, and this basically tax return, you file, get your money back from the tax recycling money off your house payment, which it does. That's called tax balancing. If you don't do it that way, then you're a duck and a sheep. The S corp makes sense. The LLC, they're going to complain. The social media, the ding dongs, at 22%. You got to pay that 15.3% employment tax. Pull the jaw, heavy kids work there. I've never heard so much BS in my life. You see, bottom line is today, you're afraid. You want to go get the goodies, but you don't have the guts to get it, most of you. See, you're not willing to roll the dice. But what we're going to do, you're not going to do it out of your pocket. You're going to let me take my $62 million of credit, lines of credit, and $1 billion of goodies and help you rebuild you because you suck. Sorry. I think your way sucks. I don't like your way. Then we're going to take one of these cards, like my wife's cards, where we get 9 more. 9 more. We're going to play using corporate credit, but says the taxes, and borrow money is not taxable. We're going to play the game to win. Right now, you've been playing the game to lose. Sorry to say, but it's true. Because you've been setting yourself up for probate like your family did for you. It sucks. It sucks. If we understand how to start playing the game, we can actually do tax balancing. Debt off says taxes. Debt off says taxes. We play. We win the game of business. It's like anything else. Let's see, pay tax or buy a race car. Hey, as long as I sponsor the sucker, I can write that off. Part of it. But again, I have a team. All right, I like racing professionally. But that's what it is. It's a business. It's the division. Look at the damn form, people. Pay attention. Your biggest problem is you. It says employer. It says entity, line 1. It says you. When are you going to quit being you? All right, Jimmy puts Ray, a.k.a. the truth. Well, I've just been telling the truth for 50 years. Thank you, Jimmy. What do we do? The banks bankrupt 22,000 locations last year alone. All these credit cards had to settle. You didn't pay attention to that. A bank owns a branch. A branch is a corp owning a corporation. When they bankrupt the pieces, they get to bankrupt a 100-year lease. Not said their taxes. Debt offsets taxes. It's a game. It's a game. Let's play the game to win. Let's watch. Come on, 11, 20. I love these forms. When I was a kid, I do things different than most people to do. Sorry. I look at a form and I modify it in my head. I've had this ability to sort forms in my head and look at things. It's like my form, and I see it in my head, I do this, that, and I just see it in my brain. Okay, it's simple. All right, what do? I get to see things before they happen a lot of times. Just like when my wife and my kids watch movies, they ask what happens. I'll tell them the whole damn movie before it begins. How do you do that? I don't know. So let's understand. What does it say here? Come on. Banking and credit purposes. Okay. I don't need a tax ID to daisy chain credit. We'll write it down. Daisy chain. I don't need tax IDs for these yet. No. I get one card and I get 99 more cards if I want to. I can daisy chain one card to another card, create debt to offset taxes. You make, here it is, 98. 1998. I always project tax that's due. All right, here's Craig, one of my tax attorneys, been in that for about 30 years. He says, Ray, you're going to have to pay about $100,000 tax next year for this year. Okay, fantastic. I called up the Lamborghini dealer and said, can you bring me another black Lamborghini? I want this to have a stick. I want Maserati to go. Bring it on down. Craig, look at it again. Now you get a tax refund. Oh, debt offsets taxes. It's a company car. Why? I could prove it every damn event. It's out front. Every Bonaventure, every Marriott, every Holiday Inn, everyone is right there. It's a showpiece. Fun. We could write them all off because we did that. Now what happens? Okay, what do we do? Banking and credit purposes. So every division, when I ask for separate billing, I get a tax ID. Until then, hell no. See, the goal is to play the game to win. This form, please pay attention. 1984. I get that letter. You got to pay franchise tax fee. What the blank? It's $1.2 million. Hell no. Sacramento, can I create a division or an entity under the corporation and pay franchise tax fee? Create a form and modify one. Okay, we'll see if we'll approve it for you. Had to go to 2 departments. This form in 84 said husband, wife, and partner. Husband, wife, and partner. Now remember, in 1987, I created the dashboard. So let's see the timeline. It's very simple. So 84, I create this, no problem at all. In 1987, I created the dashboard that allows tax ID to bill credit cards. In 1989, I created the assignment of mortgage. Okay, the timeline just tells you exactly what I was doing because I was creating this as I go. Because the dummies didn't know what the hell they're doing anyway. So what did I do? Simple. So this form said husband and wife and partner. Now it was designed so I can take your DBA sole proprietor and turn it into this. Simple. Line 5 is my favorite. It's the liability line. All right, line 4 and line 2. Line 2 is the duck. When they see line 2, they better damn well duck. Now here's the thing. If you're on an LLC, C Corp, S Corp, LLC pieces, you're on the also, so you're on the bank account. What do? We had divisions to the same bank account because I sued them back in 96 and won. Line 2 is a duck and a sheep. It allows 3 names, by the way. First file, renewal file, follow change. What do? Line 4. Line 4 owns line 2. But they don't sue line 4 ever, because it's the corporation doing business as another name. Your LLC's got your name all over the damn thing. It's ridiculous. All right, the LLC, C Corp, S Corp. It's just you, be a duck and a sheep. So I use the pinks of one of the $1 million cars. Hell of it. Registered owner, line 2. They never sue the lien holder. See, that's where you become the bank. The bank becomes a puppet master. Simple. Your name's not on the damn form. Show me your name, please. Where's your name? It's not even on the damn form. See, your problem if you're going to play peekaboo and you're going to be a puppet master, you better know how to play the game to win. Because what happens if you have a problem with the division, you disconnect, isolate, incorporate, bank the hell out of the sucker. There it is. Write down, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporation and not my family. So far, every one of you sacrifice your family every day. It's ridiculous. It's so damn ridiculous. It's like, where the hell do you go to school? Are you just born dumb or what? Or do you want to learn to play my way because your way sucks? I don't get it. I think half the world is freaking lazy. We could play the game. I created 89 ways how to use the division. I invented division process. I'm the guy that did it, got millions of billions of structure. Being a puppet master, you might want to learn today. See, there's that SS5 you didn't pay attention to. There's the SS4. Employer, entity, individual person. You have the SS5, SSN 1040 tax return, house payment, I'll set your tax, you get your money back. I want your paycheck to be exactly what it takes to break even. I want you breaking even the rest of your life. Your lifestyle is your income. Your income's your lifestyle. Let's do tax balance. You can play my way because your way sucks. What do? We play, we win. Simple. So understand. Go back to basics. So I'm winning the game of business. So what I designed when I was 15. Analytical, I like it for one reason. They show 3 credit agencies. See, if you're going to be a CFO for the corporation and you have to make sure your credit score is a 750 and above. Doesn't mean you get everything you want. But I can get you cards at 649, so it's not a problem. But we're going to use Analytical because they have all 3 agencies. They actually call you every 46 days and tell you what to do next. I like that. It makes sense, doesn't it? Take a picture. Now, buckets of money. Let's understand. The reason I wrote the book called Buckets of Money is I had a problem. When I created 84 and 87, I got dashboards for my credit reports. All right, from there, using tax ID in 89, assignment of mortgage. So I'm doing all these pieces together, the whole timeline. What happened is very simple, buckets of money. So I got to the point I got too much credit. Can you imagine? I got too much credit. I didn't know how to handle 53 million of credit. That was me. Oh, poor thing. Well, I had to figure out a couple of things. See, I'm learning as I go. No, I'm creating as I go. See, this world is screwed up. Okay, creating as I go. Buckets of money. Every card, when I wrote the rules, very simple, because I wrote the dashboard for 87 up here, I can daisy chain every damn card 99 times. But I only went 9. So one card gets 9 babies. So that means you got 10 cards. If they're 100,000 each, isn't that $1 million? Creating $1 million of credit was easy. Easy. That's what I've always done in my life. It's easy because I know how. You need to learn how. What do we do? The car there. That Lamborghini, every Lamborghini had to have 2 divisions too. One to buy it, one to guarantee it. I don't guarantee it's me. I don't do that. Why would you do that? Why would anybody ever use their own social security number when they buy things in the first place? Maybe because they're a bunch of dummies. I don't know. Okay. So here we got this division. It's going to buy the car right there, the car. But then I have to basically sign my name as Ray Reynolds using SS4 because I'm allowed to do that. So I basically have 2 divisions for every type. If I'm making money, these are 9 divisions of money. Let's say money, this is 9 divisions. But this would be 9 locations, piece of property. My first Jack in the Box, my Subways, okay? My 31 flavors, no problem. So then I have 9 divisions over here. See, it's a numbers game. If you want a structure of 100,000 a month, you need 18 divisions. It never changes. It's always been that number because it's what works. If you want 30,000 a month, okay, you have 3 divisions. There's 30,000. Oh, you want basically 60,000? There you go. Here you want 100,000? There you go. Numbers never friggin' lie. Only people lie. People are full of crap. That's why I don't like people. I say to myself, my wife's the crazy one. But again, I like helping people when I'm on stage or something, or teaching knowledge, and I'll line up. And then from there, most of the time I just to myself. I don't like people. I think people suck, in my opinion. Well, when you're using abuse as a kid, you want to stay away from people as much as you can. The lease of the building. I signed the lease of this building. I signed the one for next door. Wow, wow, wow. What do we do? You see, I have a division. Once again, Ray Reynolds right here. I signed the lease of the building. I put RR, which is Ray Reynolds. I use SS4. Why the hell would I use an SSN? That's called dumb. It's called dumb, dumb. Here, it's what you do. Didn't that form SS4 say employer, entity, you? Can you pay attention and turn these suckers up? See, the reality is you've been playing wrong your whole life. Sorry to say, but it's true. Every property should be a division. What if they slip, fall, and sue you and screw you up? Good luck with that. Every SS4 allows you to receive money and not pay tax so it's profitable. So the SS5 here, SSN 1040, it's taxed before you get your paycheck. They got their cut. Here it's not taxed until you make a profit. What if we play? What if we daisy chain the hell out of the credit? 2 divisions per transaction. Here it is. Come on. 19 years ago, I got all the cash applications, United States of America Incorporated, to put tax ID and also have division process right there. Right there. So if I want 99 cards, they're going to let me get 99 cards right there. Again, I only want 72 divisions. That equals $1 million a month. See, you got to realize the count. Structured finance is based on the count and division process and how many credit reports you build. See, your problem, you think, I got an LLC, good for you. Okay, you may have 3 reports if you're lucky. Would you like gold, platinum? Would you like division cards, expense cards? How many cards would you like? It's simple. We get to play the game to win. You see, if the organization is an LLC, secret, whatever the hell you want to call it, I'm going to have my 9 divisions. 1 card times 9 more is $1 million. I'm going to daisy chain the credit, but also offset the taxes because debt offsets taxes. There's your first $1 million of credit. But I need 9 divisions plus 9 locations. That's 18. If I want $5 million a year or $1 million a month, I need 72 divisions. See, numbers never lie, just people do. There's a 2.5 million in 24 months. Do what you're told. Danny screwed up. Danny, I've been partners since 1987. I bought an apartment complex, 64 units. All right, how many basically, what do I need divisions? 66. 1 to buy it, 1 to guarantee it, and Danny has divisions for one reason. He was supposed to set up for every tenant. See, if you're going to do tax balancing, every tenant has to sign a new lease, new owner. Now, the next thing I'm going to ask the tenant if they like to buy their unit. They all say yes, but they don't have the money, so I'm going to say a second trustee. The reason I created the form called assignment of mortgage is for that purpose, by the way, if you paid attention. I also created homestead blocker. UCC when in chat a mortgage, which if you're a real estate expert, you don't know crap. I love these experts that are real estate. They're full of crap is ridiculous because they get sued, they get their whole thing comes tumbling down. So I made sure one thing. In 45 days, they became what? A first and second trustee. I increased the income by 47%. Why not? Become the damn bank. I would have booked on that too. So what do? Division process. Don't scratch your head. It's easy. 9 divisions needs to be 18. 18 needs to be 36. 36 needs to be 72. It has never changed in my books for 50 friggin' years. It's right in front of you. Do you want 100,000 a month? Would you basically want what? Would you like basically $500,000 a month? Or would you like $1 million a month? That's what it is. See, those numbers don't lie. Only people do. 100,000, $500,000 to $1 million a month. There you go. It's up to you. Your choice is simple. It's in my books. I've written 67 books so far. It's kind of fun. This created $16 million of credit, by the way. Every location, offsetting taxes, doing tax balancing. We play the game we play to win. Simple. And like I said, I had too much credit. What did I do? I dissected it. I took 4.6 million of the 53 million that's shrinking my limits, and I dissected 4.6 million of my first matrix. I loaded at 10,000 apiece. When I was training Carlton Cheese people, Dave Delgado and Russ Dalby, Russ is going, "What? What's this?" He's selling this crappy thing called books for notes for books or crap toolbox. All right, it's like anything, you'll buy crap in a box every day. Most of you do anyway. All right, from Alex or Grant and all these silly people. All right, silly stuff, crap. That's 190,000 a month. That was 1989, by the way, 89. So let's see, 84 division process was proven, 85, 86. All right, 87, I created the dashboards, and 80 what? 88, I loaned out money, and 89, what do? I do tax balancing. That offsets taxes. Isn't that fun? If they don't pay, I get all their goodies. I like their goodies, don't you? So let's focus. Today, if I help you get to 750, maintain that for life, and be boring with credit like mine, then I'm going to position you and get you a Spark card. Spark cards fluctuate. They have gold, they have green, and they have blues. I will pop a green or a blue in most cases, or even a gold, because I needed to show up in most credit reports. Maybe you have a thin file, you only have 2 items. That's all you have. These cards actually show up on personal business credit, like the one I got Mindy the other day for 10,000. Okay, like I got someone else. I got him basically what? 30,000, $40,000 limit. See, I needed to report on both because they don't have files correctly. They're lacking credit. So what do? We wanted to show them both. So always remember greens, golds, and blues from Sparks fluctuate, yes, and they show those files. If I get the 160 for the corporation, would you like me to do 9 more? You see, 160 times 9 is what? How much is that again? If I get the B of A 3 cards times 9, the Wells Fargo times 9, the Yanks, they have 5, or they have 6 of these suckers. I love this thing. This is great. Each one of these are 50,000 each because I don't pay my cards out every month. They only give me money. It's simple. But I want 6 cards times 9. You see, the reason I get a $50,000 venture card is because I don't pay my cards out every month. That's called dumb. Okay? You're going to have what? Okay? A card for 16,000, 20,000 if you're lucky. All right? I saw Ryan's cards the other day. I took a picture of all of them. He's lucky if he has what? $80,000 of credit? I mean, come on, give me a break. Would you like 6 times 9? That's 350,000 times 9, by the way. Would you like a gold times 9? Would you like a platinum? See, this is $5.4 million of credit. If we build structure and finance, we can build the dream, right? I'll set the tax to do tax balancing. The bank, they want 2-year corporation or 2-year divisions. This is 5.4 million, by the way. 5.4 million. Again, what I said. $5 million corporation. These are the banks I like to play with, even Navy as well. It's called checkbook money. Let's get some checkbook money. Let's play it to 5.4 million. Simple. I like to build credit, but I build foundation to build the dream and get the financing, because where am I going to get that money? I'm an orphan. All right? I didn't have mom or daddy, and I got used and abused as a kid. You can't call these people our parents, okay? Sorry. Okay? They didn't give a shit about me. What do? Well, let's see, the $1 million maker. What if you could do what I told Warren Buffett 39 years ago to do? Wow, 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 wow. Your bank for your corporation or LLC, ask them if they have a 31-day CD, 31 days. 31 days. Got it so far? Wells Fargo and Chase does. Whatever bank you with, ask the same question. What is our goal? Now, here's something I show Warren Buffett and many people to do this, okay? Now, you ready to play a little bit more? Okay. Let's see. Over here, I'm going to put $100,000 over here. 100,000. Okay? I'm going to ask for a CD. I'm going to borrow against it. Borrow money's not taxed. I'm going to put it right back. This is a reference of 3. So write down reference of 3. Now I get to do times 5. Line of credit. By the way, that's $1.5 million. If you had $1 million or credit or from here, that's $15 million of credit. I've been teaching people how to leverage money all the time. It's fun. It's also part of tax balancing. So if I have 75,000 off that's just from a client, I got him 100,000 at U.S. Bank. 75,000 reference of 3, 225. So what do? This is $1,125,000. We can finance the dream and not have any excuses anymore. See, you can borrow money, do it the right way, and pay for what? Buy your lifetime income. That's a fourplex. That's a Wendy's restaurant. That's a McDonald's. That's your Taco Bell or Carl's Jr., whatever you want it to be. Up to you. Chad, these are my banks that I like. Very simple. Chase is my favorite because I don't like interest rate up to 22 months. I like it for free. Chase does that. The line of credit give you 50 to 150. What do? We build it again and again and again. Divisions are added to the parent company. We're using the same reference point, so we're filling all the money into one. These all fall bankruptcy, every one of them. Even if it's Safeways, Sam's locations. Do you know how many locations of Sam's and Walmart have bankrupt over the years? Thousands. They signed a lease. They bankrupt the piece. They get to write up on their taxes. We get to play branch number, tax ID, subsidiary. Tax ID division process, same thing. That's how I designed it. So if we have manageable debt, personal, business, and division process, we can win the game. You want to win yet? Simple. Quit stealing the money from your family. Do that, maybe the structure of the finance or everything else. Hell no. Again, what do? Borrow money not taxable. I want you to get this in your head. If we were to buy a Wendy's restaurant today, or a McDonald's, or a shopping mall, whatever it is, or a fourplex, or whatever, apartment complex, we're using borrow money. The attorney, my client Jim is a great guy. He had cancer. He knew he was going to die. God rest his soul. It's in a better place. His wife, he came and said, honey, I bought you a duplex. All right, I set this up to give you an allowance for the rest of your life. I said, you actually use the word allowance? You can't tell a woman allowance. You got to say, honey, I love you. I got money coming the rest of your life because I love you. Allowance? Wrong word. Betty's a sweetheart. This stupid attorney took it out of the irrevocable trust and screwed up in an LLC. I found he had 2 other complaints. I said, you're going to lose your bar. Okay, don't you give it back. Knock off the crap. Give her back her damn $7,500. See, I don't like stupid. It pisses me off. Now she has a problem. She has 1 loan at the bank and 2 A and B. So I got to redo it again. It was all set up in the first place. So this is what we did. So what happens? The corporation or LLC, you need 3 divisions. All right, the division that has the asset, the asset. Then we need 2 divisions for the leasees, the leasers. We got to separate liability. We got to plan the problem. So the 3 for the duplex, because now we have the bank. Now we do assignment of equity. Write down assignment of equity, please. Again, you can become a puppet master if you wanted to. The house has 1 division. The duplex has 3. Fourplex has 5. It hasn't changed. Numbers have never changed in the last 50 years of me teaching people. When I set up 1984 division process, numbers don't lie, only people do. When I bought carpet from Walmart Copper Mill, my division said wholesale carpet. Appliances, fixing wood. I bought everything on open accounts. Why not? See, that's my real estate system. Very simple. Let's play my way. Now, if you want to do Section 8, you could do that. Section 8s are, to me, crap. But all these circus scans make them easy. I don't want a house, okay? I don't want a single family house. Now, here we're doing this here, the corporation, everything else. Here we got you trying to do tax balancing. Over here, we're going to do one other thing. We're going to take a nonprofit corporation, okay, nonprofit. We're going to have a 1023 form, 1023. We're going to get a 501c3 exemption, federal exemption. What we're going to do, we have a division here. And it's like when I did teach our children, all right, Nancy Reagan turned it into the DARE program, if you don't know that. All right, Orange County Blind Center had that as well. The division is nonprofit. See the house that's over here? Let's say we have the house way over here. Well, I would tell you to get rid of the damn house and put it over here. I would like you to donate the house that's giving you stress all the time to a nonprofit organization. All right? I'd like you to hear. If you approach the city with an exemption, they can even try to waive the property tax, and sometimes they do. Now, this is $112,000 a month income to the corporation called nonprofit. Hospice care. So I think you can go work there and get a paycheck. What do you think? If you're not making the paycheck you want, this because you're being, can I say stupid on this last word? I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, stupid. Okay. Well, I think you're being stupid. Sorry. I think it's the dumbest thing you ever did in your life. This can give you a paycheck within 6 months or less. There you go. We just build that all things up and away. See, the goal is your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. You're not stupid, but you follow stupid. My wife's gonna get mad at me. You said stupid. She didn't like that word, okay? Gotta make her happy. She's the wife. She's my life. That's what I say. That's what I do. But she's not here right now to listen to me, so I get to tell you stupid. Oh, well. That's a rhyming thing I do all the time. Don't worry, I wrote 2 rap songs for some rappers too. Here's what I basically had John and Nancy do. John's got a problem. He got a tax bill. I said, let's do this. You think the house is basically, no. The tax bill's on you, John, it's on you. Let's transfer the house to a division. Let's sell as a division. And to the escrow, you have to make sure you pay that tax bill or negotiate profit and loss. So what do? Offer and compromise. As long as you do that, they can't get mad at you. Got it so far? Now, what did we do? I also told him to do hopping. I created this in the 80s and 90s. It's easy. I got a mortgage. I would basically do assignment of mortgage when I did that for him in 1989. You pay my mortgage, the higher interest rate. I make all the difference and I pay the loan over here. So you have the right to become the bank. Your problem is you don't know how to play. Your way sucks. Sorry to say it, but it's true. If I take a building, and this is what I did in that big building, they wanted $64 million for the building. I don't have any money. What would I do? Simple. I found out who owns the building, makes the decision. You talk to brokers, the brokers are full of crap. They want to make their commission. They're not going to help you. They never want to help you. It's title search, the big building. Who owns the damn thing? Who owns it? Very simple. I give an offer certain things to do. I went to this meeting with 3 attorneys. Wow. They went bankrupt in this building 3 times. I asked the question, can I leverage this? And I showed them the same. They cussed me out, told me to go away. They called me, yeah, you're wasting my time, blah, 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 blah. Okay. 4 months later, Ray, what were you telling us about? Now they're going, like half of you. Half of you will screw it and come back and say, Ray, can you hear me now? You could have saved yourself time. There's only one Ray Reynolds on this planet. It's me, by the way. Second trustee. I put a second trustee on the property. I used it because I could refinance and suck out the equity. They couldn't do it because they're part of the bouncing ball. Oh, if I take my LLC and LLP, what do I do? Sign a mortgage. You would like that for him because I didn't sign it. Sign a mortgage, the LLC. Wow. I could actually do assignment of what? Assignment of mortgage to every damn division. Wow. I get to be the damn bank and suck out the equity. Second trustee, first trustee, and I do a homestead block. You see, when it's out of mortgage, every note was basically $300,000 of notes on there every 10,000. But that's fun. See, the problem is you being you sucks. Sorry. Buying a business. Okay, let's buy a business. Let's size it up. See, I'll give you the broker's list when you're in coaching. You can just find it yourself. Do it on your own. Hell, why not? All right, buy a business. Okay. Now, I'm going to make sure first you have to be a consultant for the business for at least 6 months to a year. All right, I want you to guarantee the income because you're going to show me to do what you did. If you don't do that, forget you. So there's rules and tools. Very simple. Guaranteed for 6 months. So I want you to teach me how to run how you do it so I can do the same thing, if not better. Or buy a business. Closet divisions. My wife kept going, why do you have these extra divisions doing nothing? Honey, every time I get a card, you know if you get another card on those, right? Yeah. So I maintain payment over here. I got cloud division over here. Lucky I had them in 2009, 10, 11 when I came out of the damn coma. They sold my 3.7 billion destruction. What do I do? Repackage it my way. There's that form again. Every card I would get, I asked for another card for the other division because they're building credit reports. You don't get it. Every one of these divisions has their own damn credit file. This only has one set if you have them at all, and most of you don't have that. Most of you do not have experience as your Equifax, your LAS, C Corp, that's Corp. Because you don't know what the hell you're doing. Amateur hour. That's what I believe, and that's probably true. So if you do it my way, what are we going to do? Every division has credit reports. I created a division process. My mission is to change the world, not just you. I'm only keeping my promise that I made to Jesus Christ. This is not for you. I'm keeping my promise. You get to benefit from the promise I made him when I was 7 years old. Write it down. Money making machine. I like that. Now, everyone, 179. Here's Grant. I think it's 5,000. I think it's he's a damn clown. He's a clown, as far as I'm concerned. It's always been 6,000 pounds. It's 179. You can even get equipment for $1 million. I'll set taxes. Buy equipment, I'll set taxes. All right. Lamborghini, Ferrari. Oh, good. That's okay. Certain parts you can. All right. Now, here's the conversation at the bank. You had to be ready for that, too. Most of you are not. See, the bank conversation is a double conversation. You're going to ask them some questions. You're in charge. Act like it this damn time. I watch people go in there and they're so timid. It's like ridiculous. No. You're in charge. Knock it off. Man up, woman up. Hell, get me on that damn phone. I'll tell them what to do. I was consultant for banks for 29 years. So we're going to ask some questions. How many divisions can I put on a bank account? They better say 75 because I won the lawsuit. Okay. Are you going to check my personal credit to open this bank account? Wells Fargo does sometimes, then tell you. We don't want you to crash your Rapid score. Now, the banker, he's going to ask some questions. How long have you been in business? How long have you been in business? See, stop. When you answer that question, do you think? Oh, here's the dummy answer. Well, I just did the corporation last week. That's called dumb. Have you ever had a garage sale? Hey, the code says if you had a garage sale, you started business then. That's going to tell you the truth. So maybe you're going to say today, a week, or 50 years or 20 years, okay? You work for dad's business, mom's business. Okay, there's a business. Answer the question honestly. Now, listen carefully. Do not screw this up. They're going to ask you, how old is the corporation? It's based on calendar year, fiscal year, okay? Now, the next thing is they're going to ask you a question. If you have 3 divisions, this is how you answer the question, okay? All right, what's your projection of income? $1 million. If you don't say $1 million and the divisions justify it, trying to change that is like pulling teeth. They're typing. You know what they're typing? They're building a database. Let's give them what we want. Let's give them what you want. Simple. What do we do? It's simple. So we have to understand the banker's on commission. Commission. They're trying to sell you something. Okay? All right? Division process. What do we want to do? You're going to become a certified CFO because you're going to be a puppet master because I said so. Now, if you have to stop and start your rapid, please tell us. We'll charge you a little fee. That's okay. Don't crash the damn thing. Every time you jack things up or crash things and screw it up, you blame me. And the reality is we have to charge your fee and you don't like it, too bad. We close your case. I always love that. Well, I'm going to write a bad review. Go ahead. I got 15 million clients I've helped so far, 39 million billionaires, and the bottom line is crap. Go for it. Then I sue you for slander, and I lock your credit report for life, and I make you squeeze. They have 9 people right now have locked their credit reports, and I will not unlock them until they apologize for being jackasses. I don't like stupid. It pisses me off. Don't screw up my program. Now, you're going to get what? A check writer program. Write down check writer program. This is your checklist. You need a check writer program. You don't let the bank print the damn checks. I'm going to put 100 divisions on the damn bank account. At least 75, 72. What are we going to do? So the divisions allow you to get credit different ways at the same time. Okay. What do we do again? Let's take it down to Kmart or amateur hour. I got $1,100 in the bank. I put 1,000 in the CD. I borrow against it. I carry a reference of 3. Now, don't tell the bank what you're doing because, well, you don't do that. You can't buy X out. It's on the damn application. See, because you do something they don't understand, they're going to say, no, 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 no. What's no mean? They don't know how. Do it my way. My way. It works. What do? We're going to reference 3 times 5. We're going to play. We're going to daisy chain the credit. 75,000 is a reference to 225. That's a main 125. So if you have basically what, 50,000, 100,000, you're doing the first escrow. Okay, do the escrow. Get the auto income. Now let's leverage money off the first location. Let's play. Let's become a money making machine. Let's go get more pieces. See, I don't think any of you are satisfied. I think you're basically running out of time. You're not satisfied. Okay. What do we have? Division process. Let's go get an apartment complex. If we have a property, we put in a nonprofit. Nobody should have single family houses. It's called dumb. Section 8, no, that's crap. Right? I guess you want to play with crap. That's okay. You get paid, but then they tear apart the house. I like goodies. You like goodies? I like goodies and goodies. What do we go back to? Basics. This says a corporation's a what? It's a what? Legal person? It can be sued. Be sued? Damn, I don't like that. The bottom is where I thought was wrong. When I was 9 years old, I said, this is wrong. It says not required to file a fictitious business name. I don't like that. It was wrong. Now, before you tell your friends and family your ideas, please listen. I watch so many people, or they say to their friends and family, it's very simple. All right. I have this idea. What do you think? Why would you ask someone what they think? They haven't done crap themselves. They've done diddly squat. You're asking their opinion. Now they're going to come back and tell you how to do it their way. You're going to read everything you just talked about. They're going to tell you how to do something. They haven't done crap themselves. Please shut up. Now, I want you to write down trade name, trademark, and copyright. I want you to understand how to connect an LLC from Nevada to your corporation today. Real stuff, not the hooey crap you do. I got Wyoming. Trade name, trademark, copyright. We're going to create a paper trail. We're going to think about our corporations and our divisions being corporations. If one screws up because it becomes a corporation, it's called a subsidiary. I can bankrupt the piece, throw the sucker away. I can run off on the taxes. I get to play the game to win. Okay. It's called tax balancing, by the way. Tax balancing. What do? We go back to SS5, SS4. We understand this is you and this is over here too. Okay. Here's nonprofit, offsetting taxes as well. Every rich and famous person has a nonprofit organization or foundation because they'd rather give to that versus paying tax, all right? Pay too much tax. Simple. Why do people actually move their baseball, basketball team, football teams to Nevada, tax-free Nevada? They structure the right way too. You know I sold more in Nevada Corps than anybody's fund times 10? But I make sure they have a real business, not just joke. In Wyoming, crap, okay? It's called tax balancing. We must file a tax return. Your LLC, like I said, is going to become an S corp because I said so. That allows you, the SSN, 1040 tax return, and the SS4 to file one tax return together. You could be a lousy bookkeeper, hopefully you're not. You offset tax $3 to $5 million, $3 to $5 million. Is that okay? But then they're going to say, well, you got to have reasonable compensation. Pay your bills and break even. That's all you have to do. It's simple. Pay your bills, break even. Your paycheck should be your lifestyle. Your lifestyle should be your paycheck. You should knock off the crap because what you do today sucks. Your whole structure is terrible. Your structure is terrible. Every one of you. I'm sorry. I got an LLC. I got a house. Got a car. None of you are packaging it right. And if you get sued, you're screwed. Flat out. They sue you. They sue your spouse. You're all a bunch of ducks and sheep. And you know how bad you need that blueprint call with me? It's life-changing. But keep doing what you do. Congratulations. The United States of America Incorporated. It's right there, right there, right there. 50 corporations. 50 states, cities. Gee, our government does tax balance in your face. It's right there. Right? Right there. Simple. It's called We the People. The United States of America Incorporated. Gee, you forgot we the people. We are the people of the United States of America. Is our country. But again, our IRS wants to control us. Well, that kind of sucks. Why don't you stop bringing the pain home? Why don't we look at a promissory note? Write it down. Why don't we look at assignment of equity? Why don't we look at basically your family, homestead, irrevocable trust, transfer assets, and protect your assets? You don't do that today. The corporation has 4 things it's allowed to do. Raise rules. Simple. Division has 7. Then we tie into a profit, non-profit LLC, like I said. No, now that is going to be your LLC in the future. When you get to 3 to 5 million, until then, hell no. Because they're going to come get you. Then we're going to tie nonprofit in conjunction. We're going to offset taxes. We're going to pay tax or buy a Lamborghini, Ferrari, or spaceship. Or we're going to have a nonprofit. We're going to help the community. I'd rather help the community. The other day, on Wednesday, before they threw the rock in my door, which is probably Henry or probably Mario's friend. We're ready to turn them in. They're going to check them out too. And we're going to prosecute to the full extent of the law. The law. Nonprofit. Offset taxes. Simple. That SS4 form, you better dissect that sucker. You better understand it takes 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. It's right there. It's right there. Employer. Line 1, entity. Individual person. Maybe we'll pay attention. Maybe you'll figure this out. Maybe you'll let me basically have some fun with you. My way works, your way sucks. Isn't that terrible to say? That's just me telling you the truth. We play the game to win. Now, the problem is you being you. That's an IRS tax ID for a corporation in a state. What did they say? See, the difference, you don't understand and connect those dots. You just take it for you just take it. It's just what it is. And what do? You don't dissect it my way. Okay? All right? The difference is we play my way. It's very simple. What state? What state? Oh, let's get one for every division. We don't want a daisy chain credit. I like daisy chain credit first. Then I'll get a tax ID and do separate billing. Because that's how it works. So this form has 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. I like banking and credit purposes, and then it's right there in your face. See, I'm going to show you how to do things so you understand it, even if I do it for you. I'll do everything for you, that's fine. But I want to make sure you understand it. I'm going to read the book to you. Nobody does anything unless I show them how. Okay, I will not do anything anyway unless I show them how. It says banking and business management. Well, my LLC, good for you. You're a duck and a sheep. Congratulations. You might walk around and go, bah, bah, bah. All right, bah, 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 quack, quack, quack. Business management. I like that. See, it's neutral. You're managing divisions that do multiple functions. Hell yeah. That makes sense? I like that. Makes sense to me. Go back to Basics, Chapter 18. There it is. I learned as a kid. I was 7.5 years old with the library. See, when I taught myself to read, it freaked her out. She read the book. I read it back to her without looking at the book. You're from outer space. You're a piece of, you got to get away from me. This is the devil, the wife, by the way. What do? May sue or be sued. All right? Not required to file petition if it's his name. That's wrong. We have 4 quarters. This is the problem with most of you. If you don't have your 18 divisions or your 72 divisions, don't worry. You're not going to get there. You're not going to get there this year. You blew it. You cut off your cutoff time because the first quarter is gone. Boom, it's gone. You didn't listen. 7 things for divisions and 4 things for corporation. That's a corporate umbrella. That's the line of defense. Oh, shit happens. We get rid of a division, not the corporate family. Why are you a duck and a sheep? Why is the car in your registered to you? Why the house is not irrevocable trust? Why the hell are you doing it your way? Because your way sucks. I don't get it. Why aren't you doing tax balancing today? All I hear is, that's about it. You listen to clowns all the time. You need 5 LLCs. No, you don't. It's BS. Every division, when I daisy chain credit, after I ask for separate billing, we get a tax ID. Every division, if I have to bankrupt a piece, I give her the damn piece like the banks and growth the cities do. That's how I designed it after them. See, they play the game in front of you. You don't pay attention. Why don't you pay attention? Divisions. I love divisions. You got to realize when we built the condos on Golden West in PCH, $1 million condos, 4,000 square feet, 3 stories, 3-car garage. One of my tenants was I can't say shithead, can I? You won't get in trouble. He's a Dodger pitcher, making $100 million a year, can't pay on time. He's just a jerk. He's an arrogant jerk. My favorite tenant was the vice president of Shell Oil. He paid 2 years in advance. So you got 2 years in advance, what would you do? You'd piss away the money. You'd piss it away. I put it in the damn savings account. I reference 3 times 5. I borrow more money. See, the difference, you got to keep borrowing more money to create offset taxes. But again, we can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. You might have a tenant that slips and falls and want to sue you and screw you up. Let's do tax balancing and protect our assets. It's called line of defense. Line of defense. So for me, I always put into everything I do, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporate of my family. I have a red stamp that says that too. It's called the line of defense. Would you like to protect your assets? Let me know. Okay, division process. What do? I will lose a division. I basically will sacrifice that, not the corporate of my family, because I'm not stupid. Again, there's that form again. Division process. Modified. All right, 11 times so far. 3 divisions on line 2. Okay, new, refile, or with change. Line 5 is the liability, line that controls the asset in number 2. We play, and we file it and add it to our bank account too. Where's your name? It's not there. It's not your name. Your name's not even on the damn form. And the only reason you want me to set up them for you is because I can set up the credit reports that I did in 87. If not, good luck. We've had 3 people right now can't do it. We told you let me do it for you. I don't want to pay you. Then do it on your own. Good for it. Well, it won't work. Tough boogers. All right. We're in here this business to support these people, these employees. We're going to sell a service. Okay. Do it on your own. Go for it. All right. You see, when I set up this for TRW, became Experian, we had TransUnion copying all our stuff. That's simple. You had CBA Equifax and basically Experian now. This is business credit reports under tax ID. I like that. Maybe a division of view, a DBA of a DBA. All right, reference. See, what I created for the form and what I created for TRW was self-reporting. Now you got to Experian these dummies using utility bill crap. I've never seen someone as dumb in my life. That's not the way I designed it. DBA of a DBA. Certificate of ownership. So how much would you like? Deed of trust. Would you like to play? 100 division. 9 across. Now let's get subdivisions. 3 more. 2 more. Okay, and 1 more. That became 16 divisions off 1. That became $16 million of credit. To finance a dream, you must have finance structure to get the dream. Where you get the damn money from? Where am I going to get it from? I learned how to build it. I taught myself how to play the game, and I wrote the rules and tools to do that too. And that's fun. Auto income, I'm going to own pieces. All right, I knew John. He was a nice guy. When he passed away several years ago, he left Wendy, all right, Dwayne Essentials, all right, to his girlfriend. She owns the Dwayne Essential franchises. I don't think there's enough money in it, so I don't want to do that. Story, you understand? Now I created my next matrix of 16 million. So I have 53 million of credit. What am I going to do with that? So I took 16 million and created the next matrix. Then I did 32 million. It was fun. I kept building more damn credit. Here's the first matrix, 4.6 million. It's 190,000 a month. Isn't that fun? 190,000 a month. I like that. It's kind of fun. We get to play the game to win, and then it's reversed since 89. Then I created the 16 million. And it's fun, 16. That's 661,000 a month, just leveraging money, having fun. Money's an opportunity. That's what we do. So a division, the way I designed it, I have a division of a division. Is that okay? So if I have 18 divisions, I'm going to have $1 million line of credit, $1.2 million. I'm going to have $100,000 a month coming in. The way it's designed in the first place. Now, if I have 72, it's $1 million versus 100,000. So you got to realize numbers. If I have 18 divisions, that's 100,000 a month income, design that. If not, I have basically what? 72, that's $1 million a month. If I have half of that, I have $500,000. See, numbers are never lied, only people lie. I like division process. Divisions today are a giveaway, all right? We had to change things real quick because we got this suspension on TikTok. Because I said the word retarded because they were treating people bad, retarded kids. I was protecting the kids. I said the word and I'm banned till Tuesday. I'm explaining a story how I was protecting the kids. And I'm maybe we should be like Gary Vee. F your grandma! F your grandma! This guy gets away with crap. I never say that. 9 divisions today are $99 each. It's a pretty good giveaway. But then you have 18 for $14.99. There you go. See, I want you to do self-analyzation today. I want you to inspect yourself. Corporation division process, what do you got set up? On the other side, your house payment is going to offset your taxes. So I want you to break even. That's the goal. Now we do tax balancing. The IRS is always going to get paid. But how much tax is based on tax what? Balancing. We will pay tax. How much tax we have to pay is going to be up to you how you designed it. Borrow money is not taxable. The SS4, all right, is not going to pay tax when he receives money. The SS5 and SSN does. Which one you want to be? You got to do both. That's why it's an S corporation. Nonprofit is a 501c3 exemption. It's a membership certificate. What do? California literally has grants. They have the ability to give you money now. All states do, by the way. So we get grant money, city, state, and federal grants. They're giving away millions and billions of dollars this year for homeless and basically elderly care. Let's go get a piece. Let's get a piece. They found out that nonprofit doing this way for elderly care does about 4 times than a McDonald's does. It's not profit. It's paycheck time. I do specialty classes in rotation at 9 o'clock every Saturday in rotation. Usually they're $500. Today we gave them free because we had a problem with this TikTok thing too. Banks. No, see, if you do this right later on, you become the bank. You can loan out money like I do, kind of fun, and leverage into more money. But that means you're going to have a Nevada LLC in the future. Only if you have the corporation at the profit zone. Here's the problem. If you're doing your corporation in your state and you have your foundation, you do anything right, you're creating money and income and everything else. Then when you do an out-of-state corporation, you have to have a connection and reason why. You're connecting the dots now. Or maybe it's going to be trade name, trademark, and copyright. Maybe this becomes parent company, owning this company. It's a corporation, LLC, controlling what? More corporations. So the difference is how do we play the game? All right, LLC. See, you got to realize that you have the certificate of ownership. You're the managing member. You own them in your possession. They sue that, they sue you. Connect the dots. There's no disclosure in Nevada. Nevada's tax-free, Nevada. So let's play Nevada. It's called venue. Let's get C and LLC to be an S corp, because that's what you should do under the 1244. That's IRS rules and tools. Let's break even till we hit $3 to $5 million. Is that okay? That's his LLC certificate of ownership. It's right there. It's in your possession. You're the managing member. All right, that's amazing. I got a guy the other day. Ray, they did sue me. You're right. He's got an LLC. He's got properties. He has a lawsuit going. They sued the LLC, and they did the deposition with him and his wife. Now they got a lawsuit above their insurance, and now what they're going to do? Husband and wife. I said, they're going to have a tax problem with you. You're going to have what? You're going to have a judgment against both of you. I said, are you sleeping on the couch yet? What do you mean? I said, the moment there's a money problem with husband and wife situation, you just strained your marriage. It's called sex and money. That's what ruins a marriage, sex and money. If you had a prenuptial or postnuptial agreement, they sued you, not your spouse. You didn't plan the damn problem. They sue her, they don't sue you. So who's going to take care of the damn kids? See, dumb is dumb and dumb is dumb. Okay? The reality is simple. I've always had a prenup and a postnup. I suffer liability. My wife has her business, I have my own. If I get sued, I want her to sue them. She gets sued, I want to sue me. See, you got to realize how to play the game. It's called profit zone now. What do? Nevada. I've sold more Nevada corporations a gateway times 10 by this plan. Do you understand that? I'm the largest registered agent in the world. We play my way. Nevada's tax-free. If you're doing your business in your state first. If you're just going to hide and play games, they're going to come get you. We play. We play my way. We're going to do tax balancing. Go back to your bank and ask, do you have a 31-day CD? Please let me know. I want to reference 3 times 5. I want to play and get more money because I want to go buy the world. See, my next goal for me is trillionaire status. Hell, why not? I did billionaire status at 21. That was easy. 26, 2.6 billion, 3.7 billion in 2009. But it's not me. It's Puppet Master time. I just control assets because I can be fired and walk away. Is that okay to do that too? I like that. So if I want to, I got 3 clients who won the lottery. I had to teach a lottery attorney how to do this right because he's a dummy. So they bought it. They got a lottery for $1 million. All over the internet at the time. $1 million check. Yeah, dude. Ray, can you help me? Yeah, pay my fee. $5,000 a day. There you go. Yeah, okay. So what do? The tax guy wants him to pay the tax now so you don't screw it up. All right. He asked, Ray, well, what'd you do? Tax is due to next year. I'm going to reference 3 times 5. I'm going to turn to $15 million. Then I'll pay the tax bill early like your Your CPA wants you to. Going to buy damn McDonald's. That's what he did. Isn't that fun? Borrow money's not taxable. I turned his $1 million winnings into $15 million. He paid his tax, and now he owns a couple of McDonald's today. Isn't that fun? Carl here, what does he do? He brought $987 million in last year. He's got $1.2 billion at B of A. He didn't pay any damn tax. Walt Disney, they didn't want to pay tax on $1 billion, so they wrote an IU to themselves. They deduct taxes. Right there's in Newsweek. What do? Tax balancing. Offset taxes. Leverage money. Buy what you damn well please and offset your taxes. You got money? Then let's go buy a Wendy's restaurant, have it a storage, and have a laundromat. Offset the taxes. That offsets taxes, and now you get income. Or it's going to have fun. I like that. Nevada, because what are we going to do? We're going to loan out money. See, now you have to realize resolutions equal permission slip. You need resolutions. One of my stamps says exactly this in front of you. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporate of my family. See, I'm not a duck or a sheep. I don't do stupid. Neither do you from now on. Got it so far? Stationary is where you're going to put the resolutions, and you do it in there. What's going to happen is very simple. The seal you have, make sure it embosses, makes the original document. If it's a black stamp, forget it. It's a piece of crap. You try to save yourself $20. It's ridiculous. Now, you're going to have this what? I want you to project your income. I'd like you to learn to get out your projection and get out your magic wand. Here's the board with all of you. Hey, I think we should pay ourselves $100,000 a month. Okay. It's our magic wand. No, we put it in writing. We can't afford to pay us yet, so we'll suspend it till further notice. Here's Tommy. He's the dummy. I want $1 million. You're out. You're an idiot. Simple. Why would you want a paycheck? Okay. That would make sure it's taxable above your house payment. See, there's where you learn to break even up being stupid. Tommy's being dumb. Resolution salary. Set up a division for credit purposes. A resolution to transfer debt and assets. Well, I like that. I have resolutions if you have a partner of life. If a partner is your brother, cousin, uncle, please don't do that. Because they get needy and greedy. They screw up all the time. What do? Resolutions to permission slip. My wife had to do a resolution from the corporation, corporate seal, to buy the last car. She picked it up, signed her name 28 times through the resolution process and the division. It's a permission slip. Wow, isn't that fun? We played the game. We played to win. We should always win the game to play. But it's going to be up to you as we play this game. Now, let's see. There's a question. Waiting for my books. Cannot wait. Fighting through. Well, that's what we have to do. Fight through. I know. Watch. Come on. Look right here. This is great. Business or personal. This is what we have. Okay. Come on. We have your personal score. We got to get to 800 plus. That's easy to do. Now we have daisy chain and credit. Now we have over here Dun and Bradstreet. That's supply and vendor credit. Then we have Spear and Trend Equifax under tax ID. Isn't this fun stuff? What do? You're going to connect your LLC in the center. That's going to be Nevada when you get your profit zone of 3 to 5 million. Until then, it's the next court because I said so. You're going to connect your pieces. We're going to do it legitimately so they don't give us a nod and crap. Oh, the LLC membership? Stock, receive, transfer, wide credit, finance the business, lease, loan, and management agreement. I like that. The trade name, trademark, and copyright. Here's the agreements that will tie in your pieces legitimately. License agreement, chattel mortgage, collateral agreement, promissory note, stock, and UCC1 in equity. So you've got to realize something. How can I have an out-of-state corporation legitimately? UCC1. Control the asset. Just through resolution. I can be fired or hired today. Right? See, I'm not anything besides an employee. But I give a paycheck. I waived the fee a long time ago, about 40 years ago. So the UCC1, let's watch. This is fun stuff. I love fun stuff. See, it's always strategy, okay? Let's say we have our corporation here at LLC. What do you want to do? Way over here, we have a Nevada corporation, Nevada. It's an LLC, okay? Now let's watch what happens. If the assets here are belong to the division, this is a debtor, this is secured party, okay? If this goes out of business, this repossess the asset. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Orange County to the state. Now the states are pledged of the asset to the federal government. That's the LLC in Nevada. See, this is how I planned the game. So if this screws up, this repossess the assets anyway. You see, your banks file bankruptcy in locations. All right, they don't get rid of the debts. or they offset them for their taxes. They actually keep all the assets and offset their taxes every step of the way. Your problem is being you kind of sucks. So let's take the UCC1. The UCC1 is a universal form for entitlement of ownership. The division screws up, Corp 1 repossesses. Damn. All right, we got this, and we file this county recorder's office. Then we have the next one, that's state to state. All right, the division screwed up, Corp 1 screwed up. Wow. Corp 2 repossessed asset anyway. Oh, that's city, state, federal government. Wow, let's play the game, let's win. So I designed it, asset tax and everything. Everything in this building here and over there, it's not belonging to this company at all. There's a UCC1, it's owned by a Nevada corporation. All the assets are owned by a Nevada corporation. We don't have anything. Isn't that terrible? I like that. Makes sense, huh? So what do? We protect the assets, promissory note, installment note, stock. Assignment of equities, control our corporations, not owning them. Telling the truth while you protect your privacy in a deposition. Daisy chain of credit. Hell yes. We play the game to win. I like to play. You like to win, yeah? So what do? There's only 10 cards I like. The rest I think suck. All right, we're going to have this. We're going to daisy chain credit these cards from person to corporation and play the game and win. Is that okay? We play my way? I want 16 divisions for every division. I want basically $16 million of credit for that. Each division today is very simple. We set them up, and I had the history for you, and you set up the credit reports. 9 is $2,000. 18 is $2,400, $2,500. Today they're a giveaway at $9.99 for 9, 18 for $14.99. Usually it's a Zelle. Today it'll be Zelle card. You call David or you text Chris right here. Very simple to do. We play. Now here's what we got to think about. If I have a Capital One card, I'm going to look online what type it is. I'm going to look online. I want you to pay attention to this. This is fun stuff. See, I like to create things that don't exist. That's half my fun strategy. So I look at a Capital One. I look at add an authorized user. I add a authorized user, account user. Wow. By the way, if I do that, it doesn't need a social security or a tax ID. It's optional. It's optional for the first 90 days. You want a daisy chain credit with me? You let me know. We'll play my way. You know what I'm going to say about your way. Simple. Would you like 1 card or 10 cards? Tell me what would you like. Would you like it your way? We're going to finance to that $1 million dream because we're going to build structure and finance, the rules and tools. Application, many financial resolution, bank statements, experience judgment, Equifax, and Dun & Bradstreet. Okay. The Reynolds University, my dream, broke my heart. When you come out of a coma and you find out most of your stuff's stolen, it kind of sucks. But it did take me 6 weeks to build $1 million credit again. And that's what I had to do. And I built my wife, her dream house again. So what do? Repackage yourself step by step. Do it now. Legal Shield, we use them to build your irrevocable trust if you need one. It's there for a couple $100. Pretty simple. But I will tell you what to do every step of the way. That's what I've always done. I'll listen to you. I'll see what you want, past, present, future. But then we're going to do it my way this way because it works. See, your problem with you is you let life control you. I think you basically waste so much time. It's ridiculous. Okay? Money management. Simple. Let's become a money-making machine. So I need to show you the truth. It doesn't matter if it's a $64 million building. It doesn't matter if it's Lamborghinis and Rolex watches and all the goodies. I bought my first Lamborghini when I was 15. What the hell did you do? I got people that rent them to take pictures for social media. What the hell? Bunch of phonies? That's 20% of social media. Full of crap. 1,013 divisions. Controlling 2.2 billion. Isn't that fun? You need a calling card? You want 10 minutes of my time? No problem. There you go. Let me see 5,000 an hour, 50,000 a day. If you're in coaching, I'm going to sell you a card and give you 10 calls. So in between this 4 weeks, you want me to talk to you, we'll squeeze in somehow. We'll make sure it happens. Simple. Structure builds finance and dream? Hell yeah. Structure, finance, and dream. Wow. All right. 18 divisions, 72 divisions. How much income do I want to structure to have the dream? Simple. That's what it works. Corporations, what? What do? Who had hands? I asked the college professor, I thought this guy was brilliant. I love this. I asked him a basic question in a debate. It was fun. Okay. When did the LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit build hands? When did it grow hands? It doesn't have hands. So that means you sign all these things. So if it screws up, they come get you. Congratulations for you too. Isn't that fun? Being a duck and a sheep. I'd like you to focus on being a puppet master. That means you control everything, you own nothing. That's what I've done for 50 years. Auto income. Take your picture. That's what you should do every day. That's a picture. That's what your goal should be right there. That's how it works. I call it boring and steady. Now, you can do all the work. I'll show you how to do it all on your own. 99% of the people want me to do it with them and for them. Okay, we do that. All right, some people, I'll do it on my own, Ray. Thank you. Goodbye. 3 months later, Ray, I screwed it all up. Hey, can you help me? Yeah, I'm gonna try it 4 times more. Should have listened the first time. It's your punishment. We do all the work with you. You get your 250 line of credit. They offer the cards. They offer the 250. They offer 99 more cards. That's kind of silly. But what do we want? Would you like personal, business, and division cards and expense cards? What would you like? How many would you like today? See, that's the goal as we position this every step of the way. But then they offer that 250. Now, you can get it on your own as long as you have 100,000 in amount in your bank account and 30 transactions every month. If you don't have that, as we build the up the way, we can get that eventually in 5 years. Or I have them now. We can use my accounts as a petty cash account for you, as long as I'm one of your CFOs, if you want me to play. That's only 215, and this is 61 and 61 again. So I can show $330,000 of income to petty cash last month. Simple. What are we going to do? I can be your CFO if you want me to be. If not, using that 30 transactions and $100,000 a month plus, probably take you about 2 years to do that unless you have it now. 1,013 divisions. I like that. Makes sense. It's not mine. They're not mine. But I got the keys. My first Lamborghini Countach. I bought it from an auction, $60,000. Now I got the keys. Got the keys. How many would you like? Let me know. God's gift. Simple. The house in the harbor is kind of fun. The yachts were parked in the backyard. Where you park here shows a race boat. See, your choice is to learn to play my way because your way sucks. The Duffy, I take my wife to Captain Jack's probably almost every Friday, right around the corner. Kind of fun. The yachts in the race boat. Let's get some goodies. Parked in the what? The U-Dog 2. Helicopter. Lamborghini, big buildings. I like goodies. I needed to have 21 cars for a 21 car collection in the garages. Is that fun? We play. When we built this one, the problem on the hill, the wind. The wind was crazy. They tore it down 4 years ago. They bought it. They tore it down and rebuilt it. Why would they destroy a masterpiece? I don't know. But again, the 4 lots, one was for the helicopter pad and the basketball hoop. I put the pool inside for a reason. It's windy outside. I like that. So if you want, I'll do all the work for you with you. It's easy. You do, I do, we do. Is that okay? We played the game to get you 10,000, 100,000 a month. But that's in a coaching program. What do? Simple. Every card should be used for Bitcoin, stock trading, gold, silver, and that's what you should do. Line of credit from the bank, or basically what American Express blueprint loan is going to be in an escrow. The way it's designed, escrow closes. Escrow verifies how you put the money there, and the management company verifies that before they pay you. The management company pays your proceeds on a monthly basis. They make sure the payment's paid on the money used for the escrow. They don't give you the money ever. You get the leftover. The leftover is about $3,000 to $10,000 a month. Is that okay? 3 to 10. If you just took $25,000 in a damn escrow, laundromat, car wash, all right, dry cleaners, the bills are paid. Now you get the leftover, about $3,200 a month each of us. Okay, we're not rich. I don't want you to be rich. Do it 10 more times. 50,000, 5,600, 75, 7,500, 100,000. That's $1 million. 9620. Do it 10 more times. See, based on the volume of money we create is what you're going to plan on your division process. A blueprint loan with me is an hour long with your partner of life, past, present, and future. I need to have you set up. I want to make sure you don't bring the pain home, but it's up to you. Blueprint calls about $3,000. Okay, with your partner of life, it's $2,000. Very simple. If it was done today, it's ridiculous because we did this for this month because my birthday month last Sunday. What do? It's $699 by check or card, or basically Zelle now. There you go. What do? If you want coaching, I like to coach you for 3 months, get your feet wet. I'll build you 50,000 in credit, use 25 into an escrow. Normally about 11,000 bucks. Today it is 4,000. Here's the businesses and add all the pieces to it. You get all the classes. Today it's 3,000 bucks by Zelle or card. If you basically have 6 months of coaching, 100,000, put 75,000 in an escrow. Normally 22,000, and here today it's $8,000. And if you did it by card or today's price, it's simple. It's $5,000. It's a giveaway. If you had 9 months of coaching, it's 150. Okay, it's usually 12,000. Usually the top is $33,000. But again, today it's 7,000 for you by card or by Zelle. Simple. 12 months of coaching. That's 200,000 in credit for you. I would put 100,000 in two escrows at the same time. All right, and then basically about 16,000. Probably a bit more. Maybe 100,000 for one escrow. Usually 44,000. Today, if that was done today by card or basically Zelle, it's 10,000 today. Not done today, don't worry, you won't get it. Simple. The pump and master time means you're going to go after 5 million. That means you're going to have about 72 divisions. Is that okay? It's up to you. So you have Chris and David here today. 800-254-9506. Chris's cell phone number is 951-386-5045. That's his company's cell phone. You can text him or call him right away. There's 20,000 rules and tools to billionaire status. You're not ready for that yet. Out of all the years, I only have 39 billionaires. But I do have 39 millionaire clients who want to play. Look behind that curtain every day. We stay safe and strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. At the end of the day, all I can tell you is one thing. We're going to do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that. And God loves us all. We take a 15-minute break. We'll be back for level 1, then level 2, and level 3. All right, let's have some more fun. This is level one. Disclaimer, every time we have to do this. Educational content only. Wow, wow, wow. Not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. Well, that's how it works. Now, this is level one. Bottom line is you have all your pieces. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Okay, let's understand. If you have all your pieces today, let's add more pieces to your foundation. Maybe you have that LLC, C Corp, nonprofit, PC. Again, we're going to play the game to win. That's what it's always been for me. I turned it into a game as a kid because I didn't know what else to do besides play a game. So to me, I just wanted to win the game, and that's what I did. So I accomplished my goals because I don't stop till I do. I like goodies. Being used and abused as a kid kind of sucks, so I just wanted goodies. I saw the movie called Cannonball Run. I need a Lamborghini. By the way, I saw it when I was 14. I bought it from the auction at 14 and a half, kind of fun. See, no one can figure out my age until about a year ago, and my son kind of blah, blah, blah. So I never tell people my age, it's none of their business. I'd say none your business. So as a kid, I was 12, I had a beard. All right, I was 12. I had a driver's license when I was 14 and a half to pick up my Lamborghini. I like goodies. You like goodies? Do you know I built my first mansion when I was 16 in Elia, California? Yeah, it was called the castle, called Ray's Manor. Still there today. I have the sign on it too. I always put the RRs on the gates. They're there, and here Berlin as well. Even Huntington Beach. Everywhere I go, there's RRs on the gates. Level one. Rags to riches. Well, that's just me having fun. Okay, what do we do? Made a promise. Been keeping it for 50 years. Take advantage of it as much as you can, 6 days a week. Let's play, but let's learn how to play by the rules and tools. Now, there's always fighting through the pain. Not everything goes right, and we all fall on our face. Every car, every asset has a story behind it. A story. It's like anything else you're trying to do, the story behind every asset. Because if you're trying to fight through the pain, trying to gather things as well and protect your assets as well. So for me, it's always very simple. It's God, family, and money. Because God saved my life so many times, it's ridiculous, but that's what it is. Family, my wife and I became one literally 21 years ago. This reminds me what happened this week. I didn't know he put it here too. So the bottom line is very simple. I think it's Henry now, the more I think about it, one of my clients, okay, because his wife and him are crooks. I threatened to turn them in because they're ripping off the whole system. The bottom line is I think it's Henry. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Mario's friend. When he took this big rock, this rock right here, I got to let him drop it on my foot. And he turned my door twice this week. Yeah. But again, what happens? He runs in and rips down the camera. He knows what he was doing. He runs over to the media room to steal the cameras right here. We just got back that day from the school, teaching the 7th and 8th graders how to actually finance their way in the foundation. We gave them the books for free too. I spent $1,000 for those kids that day because I want to help people. They didn't get to download it. I just handed them the book. Here he is. What do we do? Well, unfortunately, one of those cameras was Ryan, one of our employees. So the bottom line is they asked me to do what's called a, go to what? GoFundMe account. Okay. If you want to help, there you go. Take a picture. And I got to buy Ryan a new camera. I did call the insurance company the other day. I got hung up on, I got hold, and I had to find somebody who will send you a form. I'm still waiting for the email form. Okay. All right. They love to get our money, but they don't want to pay off. So we got to see how to play this game right. Okay. So if you want to give us some dollars, that's good for the GoFundMe account. That's going to be by Ryan, his, camera again, all those pieces that were stolen. See, crap happens everywhere. There's a story behind everything. Online or in person for 50 years, twice a day, Monday through Friday, and Saturday, all 6 classes. Winning the game of business was what I created as a kid. I didn't realize it'd be so much what it was at the time. I just created what I did for myself when I created what's called Car Finder. Then I wrote Rules and Tools in 85 and 86. Wow. From there, 1990, I got to change it again and again. It's like anything else, the Millionaire's Founders Kit. I wanted to write books for dummies, to be honest with you. I wanted to call it Books for Dummies, but that was what he'd taken. So the bottom line at the Bonaventure, Orange County, Long Beach, and whatever, Ontario, what do? Simple. It's $5,000 a set. That's the Millionaire's Founders Kit. Today it's in the link tree, but we don't have a link tree. It's just you can get it if you call the office, 800-254-9506, or text Chris right here. It's $500. That's all it is. If you did a Zelle, or basically you wanted to do it today, it's $200 for the books and CDs. It's up to you. Now, real estate, let's understand. Most people say they're experts in real estate. I don't think they really know diddly squat. That's just my opinion. Because real estate is very simple. Most people say, I'm going to LLC. Good for you. The LLC's got a problem with it. Okay. It was designed from the what? The sole proprietor, LLC limited liability company. 3 houses. They sue one, they sue you. You're the officer in the bank account. They tell you it's not true, it's true. So we look at the type of corporations here. What do we have to do? If I have a corporation and I have a division, I want the house into the division to do separation of liability. I'm going to create a line of defense. But I'm not going to have a single family house on a corporation piece because there's no money in it. If I have a single family house, I'm going to go here and do a nonprofit. Nonprofit has a division. What am I going to do? I'm going to transfer this house here over here. This allows me to do hospice and elderly care for $112,000 a month income to the corporation nonprofit. So this becomes a management company working in conjunction. And later on, we have a Nevada corporation as well, Nevada, because that makes sense. What's going to happen is you're going to tie these pieces in and have some fun. If you build the right foundation, you can do tax balancing. All these 5 LLCs and all this crap today, I'm sorry. I don't like circus clowns. So for me, it's very simple. If we're going to do it right, let's do it right for the rules and tools. So the Department of Treasury Financial Criminal Enforcement Network last week, all right, this week on actually Wednesday and Thursday, they said they're going to come get all these people that did LLCs out of state. From the state they file their tax return. See, what they do is they get to track you file a tax return in Texas, but I got Wyoming. They're going to come talk to you. Why you have Wyoming? We're trying to hide. Peekaboo. See, there's the goal. They're going to come talk to you. Now, if you did real estate correctly, my way, I invented basically homestead blocker. You see certain title mortgage, you got to prove all 50 states. I also created the form called assignment of mortgage, 1989, by the way. So if you want to copy that, we used to sell for $12,000 a set. But today, it's basically, you can get it basically if you want, and you do it for $299 if you want to. But again, guess what? Add another piece, $199 for that set too, just to give it away. Because today we had this problem on TikTok. I said the word retarded because I was helping the retarded kids. I guess I'm not allowed to use the word. So I'm now being spanked and punished again for doing nothing wrong besides a word until Tuesday morning. Okay. Makes no sense, but okay. I guess I should say, F your grandma. Don't hit me with water. You're a loser. Oh, that was those losers that say those things. I guess I have to be nice. I try. As long as I'm trying, I'm not dying. If I'm not trying, I must be dead. So there's $199 even for the financial series today. If you want all 3 sets, it's pretty simple. It's a giveaway today because I need to move a warehouse. Simple. All 3 sets are very simple today. It's $299 if you out. There you go. There you go. Now, here's our problem. I think you procrastinate on everything you do. I think what happens is 2 things. You piss away $50 every other day on crap, and then you think, well, should we do this, honey? Should we do that? Stop. You're killing your dreams. Structure builds finance in the dream. You know what's happening as well. Structure builds finance in dreams. If I have a structure, okay, and I build division process, each division I do can have its own credit files. I'm building structure. I'm building what structure? If I'm building a house, I need structure. I have a house. Okay, I have a 4-plex. No problem. I have a 6-plex. I have my Jack in the Box. I got my Wendy's restaurant. I got my apartment complex. See, these are a line of defense under the corporate umbrella. Every one of these has a separate what? Liability. I don't bring the pain to the corporation, and that'd be called dumb. This is what happens when you do an LLC. You do it the right way. You're dumb. Sorry, you say it's true. May I tell you, turn into an S corporation. Why? Because you and the corporation can file 1 tax return, and offset taxes up to $3 to $5 million anyway. But this is me telling you the truth. Again, it's going to be up to you. Pick the one you want. That's okay. What do we do? Structure builds finance and dream. Okay. Why cash credit? Why? Let's see. We should have all the write-offs for us consumers. We should write off our credit cards in school and everything else. Then they took it away from us. It seems like the world wants to punish the people trying to survive versus the one to make all the money. Well, let's complain. Let's complain. No, let's just join them. Why do we do that? Being a puppet master. So if I build credit under the tax ID, I can write it all off. If I build credit on me, I can run a dilly squat. That sucks. So my SSN, I'm a duck and a sheep. But my SS4 can build credit, and I can write it off in the credit cards and insure your credit card too. Wow. So guess what? It didn't hurt the family. Since I didn't have a family as a kid, I've always been never bring the pain home. Stop bringing the pain home. If I do this correctly, division process gives me a lot of defense. Oh, I got a problem. This house right here, over here, I got this house here. They suck. Or they paid no bill. Ay, 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 ay. They didn't pay the mortgage. They didn't pay the rent. Oh, shit. What am I going to do? I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt the hell out of it. I'm going to file a bankruptcy in the Federal Protection Act, automatic stay. That's what your banks do. That's what your cities do. That's what your grocery stores do too. Grocery stores. So if I have a division, I have a line of defense. Okay, it's very simple. If I have a family, okay, I want to build my legacy. You don't build legacy. You build basic probate. Congratulations. Your family before you did the same damn thing. Why don't you knock it off? Why don't you understand the foundation, rich and famous? That's why their children always come in place. Understand? Listen very carefully. The reason why rich and famous people name their organization after themselves, parent company, because their family gets to take it over with no damn probate. See, the reason I have Reynolds University, Reynolds Financial Services, is because my children get to take it over. They don't get stuck in probate like you do to you. Congratulations. Your problem is not understanding how to play the game. I like Chase Bank. They're my favorite bank because I can line up and get a line of credit in 4 months or less. I get these ink cards, 6 of those suckers. Ooh, goody. There's no interest rate up to 22 months. So that's damn free money. I can use these credit cards to do what? I can buy Bitcoin, crypto, stock trading, or whatever I'm going to do, gold, silver. Okay. Credit cards to do that in the corporation, by the way. But then from there, what am I going to do? I want to auto income. Good Ray said auto income. Well, it's simple. You take a picture of a mouse pad. We send you one because I pay all the fee. And you'll learn to change your life because what you're doing today sucks. So, sorry, I just told you the truth. See, what happens is lines of credit, we get to go into an escrow. Well, I like escrows. All right, see, escrow can't screw you over. They're licensed and bonded. See all your friends and family? Oh, yeah. I bet you they kind of ripped you off some of them. What do you think? So I like Chase Bank's my favorite. So I rebuild you here. My goal is to get Spark cards first. Why? Why do I pick on the Spark card first? Because it shows up on personal business at the same time. They have the gold, they have the blue, and they have the green, okay? So I do the Spark cards. I wanted to show up on both files because maybe you got no credit over here and not enough credit. Now, if I get the 160 times 9, is that $1 million credit just off the damn card? Probably. The B of A, 3 cards. The Wells Fargo, 4 cards. The Chase has 6. $350,000 times 7 times 9. What do you want? See, the bottom line is you got to realize every division has its own credit file. We play. American Express, they're offering you 99 cards, but they're a pain in the asset too. We have to understand. So if we get that $5 million credit, what do? We finance the dream. Every goal you roll down the dice, don't be you because being you sucks. As a division, roll the dice. Get a hell of a try. I didn't make it. Wow, what am I going to do? I'm going to bankrupt the hell out of it. BK, Federal Protection Act, automatic stay, leave the rest of the stuff alone. Simple. Your banks and grocery stores do it every day. Why don't you? See, you rather bankrupt you being a duck and a sheep. Congratulations. Basically, the bank's going to want a 2-year corporation or 2-year divisions. Here's the banks. Here's B of A. If what they do it right, what they get to do is to play the game. B of A, Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, and Chase. I like that. See, that's called checkbook money. Even Navy's pretty good too. What do? We get checkbook money. We write a check to escrow. We want it to close in 60 days so the management company takes the fee. We don't have to take anything out of our pocket. Why do you take money out of your pocket? Maybe the structure, that's okay. Structure, finance, that's fine. But if we're going to run the business, most people, they take the money from their family or an SBA loan and some crap, and they keep hurting the family instead of building the business. That's the problem. If we project 3 divisions in a corporation, we can project $1 million in sales. Here's chapter 18 again and again. What did it say it is? It's legal what? Legal what? Legal what? May sue or be sued? Why would anybody do business as a parent company? No rich and famous people do. Your banks don't. Your grocers do. Your United States of America, what? They're in the United States, federal government, well, states and cities. See, your problem, you don't pay attention. You don't break it down. That's your biggest problem for you. Pull the divisions in the corporation. I believe the corporations allow four things. That's it. We're going to buffer tax when tax due to we're profitable. Corporate credit's all the damn write off. Ooh, we're going to write it off. Ooh, goody. And what do? Pre-buy car, pre-price. The hotel, I know how to check in my way. Your way sucks. Sorry. I always get the buffet. I always get the suite for free. Why not? You upgrade for free. Why not? All right. The division process, line of defense. Oh crap! I got to throw it away. It's the division. It's not my family. It's not my corporation. It's not what me. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. They're cheap. Multiple functions, huh? You name the LLC after you. Congratulations. You name what it does, and it actually does business. It's called triple dum dum. What happens next? Buy wholesale price. Each one of these things have their own reports, experience, and Equifax. Since I designed the system in Haiti, so I'm to do that too. See, you get to play my way because your way sucks. Real estate separate liability. See, that's the line of defense. Hey, we're all going to have no crap any day. Someday someone's going to throw a rock through your damn window. You're going to have a flat tire. You're going to do this and that. Okay? You got to get through the pain. This week's like hell week. It's my birthday last Sunday, and what do we have? Robbed and this and that. The flat tire yesterday, and what do we do for my wife's car? My daughter's car, what do we do? Then what do we do next? We got banned from TikTok saying the word retarded because I've helped retarded kids. I got to say what? Special kids? Special what? Delayed. Okay? So what do we do? I don't know. So what do we do? So guess what? We get through this has been like hell week. Okay? It's all right. I'm going to fight through the pain. Debt follows tax ID. Right now, debt's following you because you got an SSN. Congratulations. I think you should turn it into an S corporation. Let's go back in time. You already go back in time? 32, we have prohibition. 34, we have what? Gold Act. 37, what did the government do to us? They came up with SIC code. It's right there. SIC code. The risk score. The bank's going like this. This is yacht. Ooh. They're on commission, people. Everyone at the bank, they actually promoted their tellers to be managers. They don't really squat usually anyway. We get to play. Auto income, what do? You should have two bank accounts, personal accounts. This is for two checking or one saving check. It's up to you. I like all your bills paid automatically. The leftover on the other accounts, how much leftover you have? Because I don't think you know your numbers. I think this is the problem you screw up all the time. You don't know your numbers. Okay, now I have term life insurance. When I pass away, hopefully 50 years from now, guess what my wife does? She doesn't have to downsize. My queen is spoiled. She lives in a castle, okay? She has her animals, her dogs, her donkeys, her chickens, and all these silly things she wants. She wants to save everybody, every kid she can. Ay. It's okay. I learned to bite my tongue a long time ago. So if I pass away between now and the next 50 years, she gets $1 million check. We don't have more than $1 million of debt because that'd be stupid. Okay? From there, we have whole life policy. The whole life policy is tied to irrevocable trust. We can borrow against it. Borrow money's not taxable. Huh. So today, if we played my way, look at the lease or you have a mortgage. Why don't you look at electrical, gas, water, and cable, total all it up, divided by 30 days. What does it cost you to live where you live today? Start doing budgeting. Then we have to look at what your paycheck is. Your paycheck is very simple. How much leftover you have after you pay your bills? You probably have no leftover, don't know your damn numbers. That's the problem. Careless is not good. So what do? Nevada. Let's go back in time to 1989. That's nice. 89 did assignment of mortgage. 95, what happened? Delaware? Delaware was all the credit cards in the banks. Then they changed the rules and tools. Everybody ran over to Wyoming, Nevada, as long as you're a real business. If not, you do Wyoming. What happens in Wyoming unless you live there? Well, what do? See, you cannot pick a corporation in any state you want to. It's ridiculous. Unless you incorporate in your state first because you're not in the profit zone, they're going to come audit you. Congratulations. Nevada? Hell no. Not until in the profit zone. I don't want Nevada Corp. And by the way, I've sold more Nevada Corps on planet Earth times 10 than anybody on this planet. Even the ones I gave away too. Nevada? Hell no. Till I'm in the profit zone. Profit zone. That means I got to $3 to $5 million because I turned my LLC to an S Corp. C Corp to S Corp too, and I'll be double taxed. There it is. Why does everybody go to Nevada? It's tax-free Nevada. Don't you understand that? Play the game. Let's win. Let's win the game of business. What do we do today? Play. Now, all corporations are great. They're all great. They're all great. LLC, C Corp, S Corp, whatever you want, it's good. Homes have divisions. Divisions are a line of defense. So let's look at the entities you can pick from, okay? Whatever you have today, okay, no problem. Well, the DBA sole proprietor, no. Okay, well, that became sole proprietor, became an LLC. C Corp, okay? S Corp, okay? LLC, LLP, nonprofit PC. There, pick one, whatever you want. See, as long as it's a legal person, you can create division process. If not, then you have to do MU, and that kind of sucks. You're still the duck and sheep. Now, in your cell phone, you're going to take your corporation. Your address should be not your home address, please, a mailbox, etc. We can't use it anymore. I sold it to Federal Express. Let's do this. How about a mail-in address? How about charter number? How about tax ID SIC code? Again, it's in your cell phone. See, I call people all the time. I had to call the other day, just yesterday. I need a code. I need a code. I need a code. It's going to your cell phone. Do it on behalf of you. Okay, simple. C Corp is closed corporation. The C Corp gets supply cash credit. That's the first corporate I'd ever set up in the first place. Because why would I do anything else besides C? I can walk away. I can take the stock and suspend it. All right, because it's not 9/10 of the loss of possession, right? If I spend it to further notice, I don't own stock. It's worthless. It doesn't exist. Wow. Now the C corporation starts to make money. Let's make it into an S Corp. S stands for single filing. What does it do? The corporation, you can file one tax return together. That's SS5, SSN, and SS4 together. You and your family too offset taxes. Simple. So that's under the 1244. The S Corp should never do business. No corp should do business. It should be a division process. The division lets you build a line of defense. That's the goal. Let the division be the duck and sheep, because that's when you're willing to get rid of the piece, not the whole, and want your family. You can also do a 2553. You can elect to do an S corporation. It's up to you. So let's play. Let's understand what that actually does. So C can be S. That's what I tell you to do. It's up to you. So you don't do S till you make money, because S stands for stupid and smart. You'd be stupid to do it before you made money. Smart when you do it after you make money. That's how it works. See, that's the 1244 IRS rules and tools. Let's play. The LLC is a limited liability company. It's also classified as a corporation when you file the tax return. But guess what we get to do? Let's do the division process as well. See, here's what happens. It's called a certificate of ownership. You're the managing member. You have them in your possession. It's a 9/10 of law. So when they sue the LLC, they tend to sue you. Congratulations. Don't worry, they'll sue your spouse as well, because you didn't have a marriage agreement. See, you're both ducks and sheep. You don't even know it. You know how many women get pissed off at their husbands because their business went bad? I didn't sign up for that. See, the reality is one thing. Make sure you plan the problem. 68% of marriages, so it's actually the other day 62. 47% of them started a business, and they screwed it up. All right, that's the ones who got divorced. Simple. Money and sex ruins a marriage. Money and sex. Division. Okay, line of defense. It's about time you protect your ass, pets. That's how it works. Nonprofit, oh yeah, nonprofit, good. 501c3 exemption. Got to get that. That was my first corporation I ever set up in the first place, nonprofit. 501c3, what happens? I filed it secure. I filed it to state, no problem. Then I go to the federal government. That's where the tax IDs come from. That's all of the 1023. You get federal exemption. I tell you, elderly care, hospice, transportation, and food delivery. That's basically not only free trucks and vans, if you want, from the rental car places. You can actually do delivery and do about 4 times what McDonald's does. Wow, we can actually make a difference in this world. What a concept. That'd be kind of fun. Nonprofit. Now, the professional corp is Dr. Laura CPA. She had all of these in the 80s. It was simple to do. It was just me. But then I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee in 84. So that's why I created a division process. Would you name the corporation? Do what you name it neutral, please, in the beginning. See, I have Reynolds University, Reynolds Financial Service. That's simple. It's a marketing tool. It owns all the pieces. It's the puppet master. It doesn't create liability. That'd be called dumb. No rich and famous person ever creates liability to the parent company. All right, that'd be kind of dumb. Wouldn't you think that? So we own the pieces. Wow, puppet master time. The divisions and the other corporations, please don't use your home address on the office list. Please, please, please don't use home address, because then they're going to sell you in a mailing list. That's called a dumb. What do? We look at the address map. Driver's license. My driver's license is P.O. Box, always has. That's what you should do if the state allows that. Driver's license, insurance, registration, P.O. Box, or mailing address, up to you. Build credit, build, move, build, move, build, move. Okay. See, I have to build credit to your home address because your utility bill's there and your credit reports are in there. We don't have to over verify anything. Then you can move to any address you want to. Now, if you have your own building, the one you can fit in at the little box you're lying about, half of you can build credit there too. Shared office space, half work, half is not. A lot of times it doesn't work because what? They know it's shared office space. Now, you're going to get some letters in the mail called fraud. When it says compliance center, it's a fraud. Post is fraud. All this crap is fraud. If you get stuck on a form, just send it over to Sam Twist, my vice president. I'll look at it for free for you just to make sure you're not being ripped off. Simple. Now, book 3 was designed for stock kit minutes and bylaws. Book 4 was designed for resolutions. Every book does something, a function to build that 1,000 steps and rules in a $1 million company within 12 months or less. That's the goal, how I designed it. Now, if you don't have your stock kit yet, please take your picture. Get it for the nonprofit, C Corp, S Corp, and maybe LLC, LLP. Make sure the seal you get, if you don't have it today, embosses. It has to emboss and make an original document. If not, order another kit or another seal because you probably want to save $20. Reminds me of Joanne and Carl wanted to get the silver tooth instead of the platinum. Or what basically wants simple, the porcelain. I have a stamp. I stamp everything. I overstamp. Isn't that terrible? I'm willing to sacrifice the division at the corp of my family. I have no intent to do fraud. That's what my stamp says. What does your stamp say? I want to stamp everything I can to protect my assets. So resolutions should be on stationery, by the way. So create stationery for your organization with your corporation division process. Put it in writing. What do? We protect our assets. That's the goal. Now, one city's going to say, I need a business license. Okay, then get a business license. But please tell them the truth in the beginning. I got no employees. I'll be lucky to make $100. You pay the lowest fee. Add your divisions for free. Do not brag to the city. We don't have any employees at all. Do not inflate it. Save as much money as you can. The goal is very simple to play the game. Now, remember the bank. You're going to ask 2 questions. See, everything to me is basically a procedure. The bank, how many divisions can I have? They better say 75. Very simple. Are you going to run my credit, open a bank account? Hopefully they say no because they should not unless you have permission. The banker is going to ask you 3 questions. How long have you been in business? Answer the question. 20 years, 5 years, 10 years. Okay. How old is the corporation? Less than 2 years, you got to wait for a line of credit. Get credit cards and the line of credit down the road. What's your projection of income? If you have 3 divisions, you're allowed to say $1 million. Answer the questions the right way. You don't have to try to get the system updated later on. You want to say $1 million today. Now, you're going to have different kinds of bank account. You're going to have a general account. If you need to stop rapid rescore because of an emergency, let us know. There's a little fee to do that, but please don't screw up my program, please. Okay, in other words, don't jack up credit cards and do not apply, screw up everything I'm trying to do for you. I have 9 people that will like me now because they did that. Oh, well. Now, remember, it's a general account. General account. We never get payroll. We don't want that. Our payroll comes out of general. Okay? You're not going to let them print your checks. You're going to check writer program. Because you're going to have up to 75 names on the bank account anyway to get an average balance. That's the goal. Letterhead, you have to do that also as well for your corporation and divisions. Make sure that has charter number, tax ID, SIC code. Remember, understand SIC code is the type of business described under the IRS or they set up for a risk score in 1937. If I build you 25,000 in credit, it's kind of fun. What happens is I get to use my history. Now, what happens with you? I had a question the other day from Mindy the other day. Can I just build credit myself? Of course you can. But I get you a $10,000 card and you don't have any credit. You probably got 1 or 2. Oh, but sorry, Mindy kind of screwed up. All right, Chase got a red card for the ink. It's $3,000. My ink cards are $25,050. See, if I use my history, guess what we get to do? Card's going to be a lot bigger than that. What do we get to do? Let me do it for you. What do we get to do? Add history. But again, it's a choice. You can pop all the little cards in the world you want to. $25,000, I like that. It's simple. We charge 10%. Today, they're doing it for $2,000. That's nice. If you did it today by check, card, or Zelle, $1,000. That's like ridiculous, 50% off. Okay. $50,000 in credit. It's $3,000 a day. If it's done by credit card or Zelle, it's 2,000. There you save more money. The 100,000 of credit is kind of fun because I think we should spread that around. Usually about 10,000, it's 8,000 there. It discounted today to 5,000. There you go. And from there, what's happening next is simple. If you Zelled it today or you did card, it's 3,000 bucks extra discount. They wanted to carry it over from last Sunday because last Sunday was my birthday. Okay, this is our birthday special for this week. Even though we had rocks through the window and we had this TikTok and and a flat tire, you say ay. Fight through the pain. At the end of the day, usually no one cares anyway. 200,000 in credit. Usually 20,000. Today it's 5,000. There you go. Simple. That's today, now. If you did a Zelle, or a credit card. This is backwards, by the way. It should have been more, but you can take advantage of that today if you did. The goal is to do self-analyzation. See, I look at the organizations and the pieces connecting the dots. Where did I sign my name? Nowhere. I use a division of me, SS4. Why would I sign my name for this building? Okay? Why would I do that even for that building there? And we owned the building at the time. See, it's only 22,000 square feet. So if we play the game, we're going to win. Is that okay? What do? I like Analytical 750 for one reason. They have all three agencies. They actually protect you from the dark web as well. They have a $5 million bond, not a $2 million, and LifeLock I've indicted 6 times. Credit Karma is crap. In my opinion, there's no fun to help you. They've been indicted 6 times as well. I need all three agencies because Chase is going to pull a Sperian. They always pull the Sperian, by the way. Write down 524. I want you to look at that later today, 524 rule for Chase. Unfortunately, the world's not teaching these things. And then all of a sudden I teach it. Some ding dong goes on TikTok. There's a 24 rule. They always had more than just one piece. That's all they ever have. And look at 750. They're going to charge you between $29 to $25, maybe $30 a month. That's what they should charge, $50. There's other programs they have. So what do? They call you every 46 days, tell you what to do. They analyze you. They basically do a rapid rescore and actually rebuild you too. Dun & Bradstreet, Sperian, Trencher, and Equifax. All right, that's under tax ID. Simple. Take a picture, scan it later today, sign up right away, or check with the office on Monday, or even today with David or Chris. So, specialty classes are fun. I like them. We did tax balancing today. Next week, it's called leveraging the money. Specialty classes are $500 per class, unless you're in coaching. Today, I wiped out the fee to let people go. Now, let's think. Let's think right here. Think to be the impossible. The back there, you got Arnold Schwarzenegger. You got basically Chuck Norris. You have other people and other people we've done things for over the years. Kind of fun. Here, we're going to reach the dream. I reach the dream every day because I don't stop till I do. That's only the world record highest kick. Simple. Now, if you have a DBA, please don't do what the people tell you to do. I have people all the time. I have a DBA. My attorney told me the CPA. They tell me to get a corporation. Goody for you. See, here's the problem. The DBA is what? Doing business as. Let's do a statement of abandonment. Let's connect it as a division. So we don't give away that history. History is great. So now we do a statement of abandonment, turn it into a division. What's a corporation say? It's a legal what? And then from there, we can have any divisions we want to. Very simple. So corp has 4 things. That's for its rules. Division has 7 things, line of defense. We're going to build a corporate umbrella. If we have a blankety blank day, what we're going to do, get rid of the bad pieces. Your banks do that. Your cities do that. Your government does it. Why don't you? I don't understand. Why would you ever bring the damn pain home? Why would you do that to yourself? That makes no sense at all, but it's up to you. Play your way. How's it working for you so far? What do? Like I had the debate with the college professor of law years ago. I asked him a basic question. When did the LLC, C Corp, nonprofit cease to grow hands? What do you mean? Who signs for the damn piece of paper? Who signs for the lease of this building, the car, the goodies, the bank account? You do. Unless you have a division of you, that's what you can do as well. So you can actually replace you eventually, have a division of yourself because you're allowed to. Oh, there's that form again. How about a division of me, division of you? What do you think? See, that form allows you to create a division under the corporation. Every 5 years, you renew it. You can follow change. You can follow it again. You move it around all the day long you want to. Here's the problem. Divisions are set up in the beginning, 18 or 72, whatever you do. I don't care what you name the damn thing. I don't care if you call it Doohickey 101, 2, 3, whatever. Why? I'm going to change the name anyway. If I position you for an escrow, all right, now we buy this Wendy's restaurant or we buy the storage unit. We're going to name it this storage unit right here. It's right here. It has a name already. We buy this through escrow. We're going to name the division this name. We're going to match the name. You're going to find it with the owner's bank. Because the owner's bank, we want to see if we can take over the bank account. Why not? It's got history. See, I look at everything to create more money. That's how you get to million to billion. Line of defense. We play my way, never bring the pain home again. So what do? Divisions. Have 1, have 3, have 10, have whatever we want to. All I know is that 9 should be 18. 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. That's 100,000 a month, okay? 18 is 36. That is what? Locations and credit cards. That's 500,000 a month, okay? 72 is $1 million a month. See, the numbers have never lied to me. The only thing is people lie. That's how it works. We could play the game in my books 45 years ago plus. There it is. Corporation had a division, 3, 2, and 1 more. That created $60 million of credit. It's kind of fun. What do you think? It's fun. It's a dream. Let's use the corporate credit and write it off anyway. That's what we get to do. We play, we win the game. Division process today is very simple. They're a giveaway, usually $1,000 each. Today, you can basically Zelle or card. You can talk to David or Chris. 9 for $9.99, 18 for $14.99. Get your feet wet. Simple. Now, if you like referral money, we do that too. You can actually do referrals and get 10% off the top. And what happens, very simple, if you want, we'll actually turn it into more products and more services, or you can just have me Zelle you some money today. Would you like 500 to $1,000? Let me know. Zelle, now. We get to play the game to win. Remember, David's at 800-254-9506. It's the main line for the back. If it's busy, let us know. We'll make sure he gets off the phone. Or we'll wake him up. What do? If we build the foundation, we can build the dream. We can get the stretch to get the money. The money gets us the honey. The honey's the idea, the car, the building, whatever it is. We take care of the family. There's your goal. There's your goal. Take your picture. I understand. Why don't you buy the Wendy's restaurant you've been driving by since you were 10 years old? Why don't you buy a piece of it? Wendy's stay around forever. All right, simple. How about a Jack in a Box? How about a storage unit? How about a laundromat, car wash? Run by management companies. I like boring and steady. Always have, always will. Boring and steady. So if we do this correctly, you can do it all. Teach you how to do it all. You do it all. But 99% want me to do it with them and for them because they get their feet wet pretty good. And that makes sense because it's easier. What do? If we do it together, the goal is going after the lines of credit to 250. All right, maybe the 150 at the bank. We look at the credit card applications. They all have division process for 19 years now. What do? Well, Wells Fargo, we get lines of credit, B of A, Chase, and our U.S. Bank. That's lines of credit for 150. And now we look at American Express. We have 150s. We have 250. They want to give you 99 cards. That's ridiculous. But what do? We learn to play. Would you like a platinum card for you and the corporation division process at the same time? See, my system does it for you. But what do? As we play the game, the gold card, same way. So the difference is that's up to 250. Blueprint loan. No one teaches the blueprint loan. I don't know why. But if you have 30 transactions in your account and 100,000 in your bank account per month, go get to the 250. I'll guide you and help you do that too. If you don't, it's simple. When we play my way, I allow my clients, if they get into a certain program, to be a puppet master, to usually actually petty cash accounts on a monthly base. 215, 61, 330, verification. I can be a CFO if you want me to be. So I can help you think all the pieces you're missing today. I think you're missing pieces. Let's connect the dots. So you can find out how I can be your CFO if you want me to be. That's why you talk to Chris or one of the people or Brandy as well. What do? I like Lamborghinis. I bought 21 cars over the time. I had 21 cars in the collection. Where would I park these things? In garages, okay. But that's 1,013 divisions. That was 2.2 billion in real estate, by the way. Play, but they're not my cars, but I got the keys. I bought my first Quintox Lamborghini through a corporation structure from an auction. From there, I don't have the keys. No, I have the keys and I'm in the car. I have both. Isn't it fun? All right, what do we do? Let's see, here's the keys. I don't care about the write-off. I care about the liability. Why would I want to be a duck and a sheep? The register owner is the division. Because we basically make the division the register owner of a car. Goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies. I like goodies. Like goodies, yeah. Every goodie. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of fun stuff. Even the Harleys. God's gift, the mansion and the harbor. You see, when you have properties in Big Bear, Havasu, and all these other properties, and all these other areas, kind of fun, but this is the weekend house. Where you park your yacht. I park mine in the backyard. The deputy taking my wife to Captain Jack's. Please don't listen to this silly people. You know, they can't write up the dinner for the wife, okay? That's not going to happen. It's not a real business meeting. That's a lie. Okay, you can't write up your haircut. Oh, I don't understand these dumb people. They think they can. Oh, you can't write up your wedding. Oh, yeah. I believe someone's dumb in my life. Again, I'm going to have a chef come to the house and have somebody come over for dinner and write that off. No, you can't. That's crap. It's all crap. All right, let's do what we're allowed to do and just knock off the crap. Unfortunately, 22% of the people on TikTok are a bunch of yo-yos. I like goodies. You like real goodies? I like goodies. If you want, I'll do all the work for you with you. Is that okay? I'll line it all up. You basically take the escrow money from the line of credibility and put it in escrow. I'll hold your hand. We'll sing kumbaya. But that's usually 10,000 a month, 100,000 a month. Okay, if we do it my way. I don't like your way. So if we do this using the credit to invest, okay. So credit cards should be Bitcoin, crypto, gold, silver, if that's what you want. Stock trading. Line of credit is going to be what? We're taking money from the line of credit, or Wells Fargo, B of A, or what do we do? How about the blueprint loan? If we write a check to escrow, the escrow verifies how you paid, and then the management company pays that bill before you get your leftover on a monthly base. You can't even touch the money until they pay the bill. They're not going to let you jack up the credit and not pay the damn bill. That's not going to happen. It's managed correctly, and that's what you got to do. So the difference is that's about 3,000 to 10,000 a month per division. You're not going to be rich. You're never going to be rich. Your corporation might be rich, but not you. You're a puppet master. 25,000, get a laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash. 4 people, 3 plus me, simple. What do we do? It's $100,000. At the end of the day, it's closed escrow. All left are after the bills pays $3,200 each. That's it. We're not rich. We get $3,200 each for life. How about irrevocable trust? I would do it 10 more times. $5,600, $7,500, $9,620. So if we use borrow money offset the taxes, we could probably close escrow on something and get an auto income to the corporation. Then we can just sign our paycheck. The paycheck should be offset by your house payment. You offset that, you break even. That's basically what's called an income. It's basically income. There's your future right there. It's up to you. We play the game. Blueprint call to me is the most important thing we ever do together in the beginning. Why? I need to know your past, present, and future. Did you screw up American Express or Chase? I need to know that. I mean, a division of you. Do you have a tax problem or bankruptcy? Did you seal your bankruptcy? You have a family. You have a husband or wife situation. How many kids you got? Corporation, what kind? How many divisions you have? What's the division? How many would you like? Let's see, division. I want 100,000 a month. That's 18. I want basically $500,000 a month. That's going to be 18 to 36. Oh, I want 72. That's $1 million a month. See, divisions never lie. Just people do. Do you have an irrevocable trust to protect the assets? The car, division. House, irrevocable trust. Cash flow fee per time, what I wrote in my books when I was 15. Page 6, paragraph 3. The blueprint costs $3,000. Today, the team gave it for $2,000. Because of the celebration this last week, all right, basically it's $699 if it's done today by card or Zelle. Up to you. I'd like you to become a puppet master. Is that okay? Let's control everything and own nothing. Is that all right? That's what I've done my whole life. I don't want to own anything. Why would I want to do that? I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. So guess what? We get to play the game to win. I like playing the game, don't you? So if you wanted to do a coaching program with me for 90 days, every 4 weeks we're on the phone. Every 4 weeks. I'm going to tell you what to do. But everyone for 90 days is going to build you 50,000 in credit. 25,000 in the escrow. You get to give the other 25 for you to maintain bills as well. 4,000 versus 11,000 today. But again, this is the goal. We're going to do this. Very simple. The discount is 3,000 if it's a Zelle or a card today. If it's done today, not tomorrow. I'm sold out anyway, so you had to squeeze in 1 or 2 places. That's about it. 6 months of coaching is simple. It's $100,000. Usually about 75 to an escrow. $8,000, usually 22,000. So the bottom line is very simple. I'm training junior and senior coaches right now because they're going to replace me. This is my 50th year, so I'm actually going to travel this year some more. But you're in my coaching, I'm going to travel, but again, I'm still going to call you. We're going to do that wherever I am in the world. Is that okay? We used to call people from the yacht. We do a boot camp on my yachts. Isn't that fun? They're on my yachts. Then I can write it all off. People thought I was being nice. I was, but at the same time, I'm writing it off because we took pictures. It's a business transaction. Oh, that's $5,000 today. If you sell a card today, right away. 9 months, 150,000 in credit. Okay, 150. Let's use about 100,000 of that to an escrow. About 10,000 a month. Is that good for you? 12,000 normally is 33,000 instead. Today it's offered for 7,000 if you did it right away. If you want 12 months of coaching, be ready to do about 10 escrows. Be aggressive. So that means 200,000 of credit, 100,000 you and the corporation. Usually 44,000. Today it is 16,000 today. Very simple. If it was done today, it's $10,000. So I'm going to build you 200,000 in credit. So get ready to play my way a little bit. So what do? You call 800-254-9506. You text Chris or call Chris at 951-386-5045. That's how we play the game to win. So the difference today, we're going to play. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. Then we're going to do level 2. Have some more fun with you. Be back in about 15 minutes. All right, level 2 and 3. Let's have a combination class to what we get to do today. As you all know, I've been called the godfather of credit for some silly reason. Probably because I built 60 billion of credit for my clients and myself over the years, 50 years plus, but we have to do our disclaimer. Educational contact only, not legal attacks or what financial advice results may vary. Depends what you put into it. It's what you get out of it. Simple. Level 2, setup. Different things to look at today as well. Again, we're going to talk about you, and me. What we're going to do. What do we structure the right way? Let's understand. Fighting through the pain, no fun at all. That's what we get to do. Fight through the pain. I'm always going to focus on God, family, and money. That makes sense to me. Wife and I became one 21 years ago. Bottom line is, I got to stop. I didn't know Nick put this everywhere, but okay. What happened on Wednesday night? I think his name is Henry. Maybe it's Mario's friend. It's one of the two. We'll get to the bottom of that. Simple. But they stole Brian's camera. He's one of our employees. Mine's okay, I guess it's insured, but again, that's not fair for an employee. So the bottom line is we had a crook. These buildings have never been robbed like this or broken into for over 10 plus years. Oh, well, it goes to my office, it comes back out. That's what happens that day. It's like, oh, crap. What do we do? Well, the bottom line is this is what it is. Got to deal with fight through the pain. That very day, we actually were at the school. He's teaching the kids, giving 100 books away for free. All right. So if you wanted to help Ryan get that camera replaced, it's simple. We have a GoFundMe thing. It's right there. Take a picture, 10, 20 bucks or so. That'd be kind of nice. But again, it's up to you. I just want to help him get his camera replaced right away. All right. We got to do another one for the company as well, too. All right. What do we do? Level 2. Please do not call the phone number on the CDs. Please. See, when I was in that coma in 2009, Ron, my district manager, we caught him. He got caught by the police robbing my location in Irvine, stealing books and CDs. Tom, my IT manager, of the people I counted the most, what happened? He actually sold my websites and phone numbers to the highest bidder with 50 million people in the database. By the way, it's a porn site to this day, so don't call that number on the CD, please. What are we going to focus on? Corporation structure. Foundation is the dream. All right, legal person. Sue or be sued. Structure, what needs to be done is very simple. We can play the game to win if you want to win the game, but again, what do we do? Banks and grocery stores file bankruptcy on locations. Your divisions could do the same thing if we had a problem, but that doesn't have the intent to do fraud. Every corporation has 4 quarters a year. You got March, June, September, December. There you go from there. Focus. 4 things a corporation can do or an LLC. It's going to be up to you. Division process. We build a line of defense. Debt follows tax ID, but a tax ID gets written all off and receive no tax due till it's profitable. The SSN is tax rate when we get the money. We get the leftover. It kind of sucks. So we build a line of defense. That's called line of defense. All right, we want to build the defense because we want that line of defense to protect the assets and whatever we have. You have a corporation, LLC, you got 20 locations. All right, what happens when they sue one? They sue all of them, they sue you. If we position as divisions, we can bankrupt one at a time, kind of like the banks and grocery stores do. I studied the Kennedys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, the Gettys, and the Fords, and my favorite is still John D. Rockefeller. Irrevocable Trust, 1934. See, what I realized, listen carefully. They named their parent company after themselves so the children take over the empire. They don't get stuck in probate. That sucks. UCC1, Irrevocable Trust, write them down. Take a picture of your house, everything in the house today, your office. Why? Because I want you to have a UCC1 on your assets. I'd like you to realize that a house has a deed of trust, called as a pink slip. All the assets in the house have a UCC1 if you file it at the county recorder's office. All right, what do? We look at the value of the asset. It goes to the irrevocable trust if we pass away 50 years from now. Hopefully, you'll all be 110 years old. Irrevocable trust is what I tell you to do. Irrevocable trust every way, because that's what needs to be done. But again, you got to listen to some circus clowns and screw that up too, probably. Hopefully you don't. Now, repackaging you. See, I screwed up. I screwed up a couple of times. Why? See, when I first came out with this, it was very simple. All right, I basically came out with 1976. I was 16. Later on, we put Repackage America on it, right there, Repackage in America. I won an award being the second largest advertiser in California for 32 years. They asked me how many boxes. See, I thought it was repackaging people. They didn't realize what I actually did. Or the people who knew it, that was fine. The ones who did not, they thought we made boxes. So it's like anything else. Let's protect yourself. Repackage your life. Let's add the pieces you're missing today. Example. Here's a nice client. His name is Robert. His wife and him have a house in Yorba Linda. Probably worth about 12 to 13 million now. Okay, what do we do? Let's play. Here's Robert's problem. Robert's over here. Let's just put an R for Robert. He's got a corporation. He brings $312,000 a month in. He banks at Bank of America, B of A, okay? But he actually spends $314 a month. So he's always short. Not at Heights, of course, but the corporation. So the problem with Robert is they won't give him a line of credit. So Robert's trying to get a line of credit, and we actually set up divisions for him as well. His wife's name is Susie. Every time she turns around, she wants to, I can't say that word because they might get me off this too. She wants to, beat him up, I guess. Okay, that's the best way to say it. See, the problem, he says, well, I bought her the home, then leave it alone. See, he works for Toll Brothers. They build houses and track houses. Every time he builds a bunch of houses, they make him put a $2 million bond, and he uses his house as collateral. And she's going, no, 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 no. So what do? We draw the line here. Okay, fantastic. Over here, I have my corporation or Coles Corporation, my divisions. What do? I take Robert's corporation, let's call it XYZ for the heck of it. I named the division XYZ, but I call it 101, okay? I use my bank accounts to give me the reference points, okay? $100,000 allows me reference of 3, write it down, times 5. I built 1.5 million line of credit for this organization here. Then I moved it right back over here as one of his divisions and called it 101. Cheers, understand something. Banks have branch numbers, but they have number to the branch. So I moved back 101 to here. I got him his line of credit so we can get that cushion he needed. From there, we went to Wells Fargo, US Bank, Chase Bank, because this is B of A. So the difference is if you position correctly, you can actually win the game with the pieces you're missing. If you need help, you let us know. We'll help you as much as we can. But again, we did charge them a fee to do that. It's not free. See, the business here is very simple. I don't get a paycheck, but all the employees do. So they got to get paid and get their bonus money as well. So borrow money is not what? Taxable. So why taxable? Okay. By the time I was done playing with Robert, he got about $6 million of credit. Is that good? I don't think he has to put a bond anymore on his house because that sucks. So what happens? We have to play the game to win. So let's think about this today. There's pieces you might be missing. Division process, how you do things. See, money makes money. Let's write down checkbook money. Checkbook money is kind of fun. So I call it checkbook money. It's the bank, up to 150. If you position your 750 by the time I'm done with you, and we have an average balance of $3,000, they'll give us 50 to 150 after 4 months. As long as you have a personal and business account, which is credit cards as well. There's your 50 to 150. If I reference 3 times 5 like I did for Robert, that's the goal. Reference 3 times 5. Simple. What do? We play the game to win. All I know is resolutions or permission slip. So we do resolutions correctly. I can be one of your CFOs if you want me to be. But again, that would charge a fee for that too. Just because I say it doesn't mean it's free. Okay, CFO, multiple CFOs. What do? Today, you can have a meeting with all your friends and family and have them be CFOs. I tell you to make sure they're all separate corporations because unfortunately, family, they get needy and greedy. They screw it all up. Resolutions, permission slip. Make sure you have the seal that embosses. The assignment of money due. That makes sense, okay? That's a resolution. Purchase a vehicle, resolution. What do? Resolution to purchase a boat. Everything is basically a paper trail. Resolution, because that's how they basically, as long as you have the paper trail, they really don't give you bad time in an audit. Play the game. The yacht, the race boat, what do we get to do? Protect us as the division. Liability. Thomas is one of my prison people. What does that mean? I help people come into prison. I'm working on 16 cases right now. So I help people get back on track. He wants a dump truck business. He comes over to the office in Orange County. Orange, basically in Orangewood, on the street there. Oh, simple. What happens? He goes, Ray, my family won't help me. I said, what happened? He goes, I've been in prison for 26 years. Okay, let's help you. What do we need to do? I said, you need to show up every week and learn how to do this process. Now we dissect the truck. I try to give him a used truck. He said, no, I want new. I said, you want to be picky now? Okay, all right. He says, it's got to be new. It's got to be new. I've been dreaming about this for 26 years. Brand new dump truck, 6 months. All right, doing $100,000 a month plus. But you wanted bigger contracts. I said, you got a problem. You didn't listen 100%. See, not every one of you listen 100%. I said, on the side of that truck, if it says nonprofit, donating to the schools, you get a bigger contract. So we tied nonprofit and profit together, and guess what? You got a $5 million contract. To give back to the schools and offset your taxes. Not mine, but I got the keys. Simple. I like to play my way. I don't like your way. I think your way sucks. Sorry to say this, the truth. We could play. Having the 5 parties every time is kind of fun because I have to be forced to drive it for the love ride. All right, chalk. All right, St. Jude's and everything else. We raise money. Isn't that fun? I like goodies. You like goodies, goodies, and goodies? I like the keys. I just don't have any in my name because I'm not dumb. Unfortunately, people do dumb all the time. Sorry, but not you, of course. The dual address. I'll bet you by the time we're done, we're going to have a couple addresses. Your home address, we don't want to use it anymore. We need to build credit, move it. We have a mailing address for mail. From there, we have a location because we need those 3 things. The bank wants a physical location, not your mailing P.O. box or UPS store. So we got officers list, tax ID, bank accounts, real address for that, an application, mark catalog, and market research. Okay. So we're going to have what I'll call it the dummy address. Fine-tuning divisions. I don't really care what you name the damn things. Because in the beginning, that's up to you. Name whatever you want to. When I'm ready to play my way and I line you up a piece, we're going to name your division and change the name because that's why I designed the form. This is Wendy's 1016. This is Jack in Box 112. There's a storage unit. There's a laundromat. All the pieces you're allowed to do, it's going to be up to you. Again, I want to change the name because that's why I designed it. So if I do a division today, what I'm going to do, add it to the bank account after I file it. I'm allowed up to 75 divisions per bank account. Always remember, again, it's a corporation, not legal advice at all, or accounting advice, but it's a corporation, a legal person. That stuck in my head as a little kid. Or it makes you be sued. I like that. It makes sense. I like things that make sense. Numbers don't lie, only people do. Not required to file a fictitious business name. Okay, that's what we do. All right. So when I set up the reports, this is 1987, by the way. 1987, I designed the actual dashboard for TRW. It became a series in 96. These are business reports. How about a Spear in business? How about TransUnion business? How about Equifax business? TransUnion and Equifax, oh, they just copied what we did in the first place. They kept taking pictures, copycats. But again, that's all they did. Very simple. The S is 4 equals 1120. So it might be a 1065 if it's an LLP versus an LLC or an S Corp C Corp. See, you're supposed to file a tax return, even if you don't do business, and you didn't do that, most of you. That's part of the audit coming out to you as well. The IRS is in control. They always have been. We have no choice. We have to realize we're going to pay some tax. But again, you're going to pay as much tax as you have to. Simple. The closet divisions. I went home one day, and this is our house in Huntington Harbor. Okay? My beautiful wife, before she became my wife, I fired her. Yeah, I fired my own wife. I didn't know she'd be my wife anyway. See, when I did broadcasts, you were not allowed to knock on the door. And this is in Anaheim, very years ago, okay? Someone knocked on the door. I'm in a broadcast. It said don't knock on the door if it's broadcasting. Okay, simple. I announced to personnel, I said, whoever knocked on the door, get her last checks or his last checks, they're fired. That's simple. That's what I did. Luckily, I fired her because you're not allowed to date employees anyway. We find out 2 people were dating with you, you're both gone. You're just gone. You're fired. You're out of here. Or you're going to let you go because we don't have a relationship like that. So again, I fired her. She came back to pick her check. She picked up her check, her last check. It was her birthday. You know, what happens is on birthdays, we just buy people a cake. All right, the rallies, her cake was there on their birthday. She got fired just before her birthday. I didn't know that. So here's her birthday, and they give her a cake. See, this is a woman that would drive me nuts. I saw her from the corner, and I wanted to walk around and went to the warehouse. Drive me nuts because that's what I want. I just came out of a divorce. I don't need no. I got 5 girlfriends. Why do I want another woman? No. What can I say? I took her to an event because I invited her to an event in Beverly Hills, our Lamborghini collection, Ferraris. I introduced her to a client of mine. His name is Rod Stewart. He likes Ferraris. She goes, who's that? All right. Yes, sir. Here's Eric Robbins. I met Julie Robbins as a kid when she had freckles and everything else because Eric is, his older brother. All right. She goes, who's that? She didn't know anybody, which is kind of good. But the reality, short story, is from there. When we got married, I went home one day and my kitchen had this wall of all my goodies and my pieces. I got this whole map on the wall, on the map wall. I come home, it's missing. I learned a long time ago with the woman, you bite your tongue, you shut up. They're tape recorders. And if you never want to regret what you say, shut up. Simple. I bit my tongue. So, where is it? I moved it all into your office. Okay, I didn't tell her I like it here, but that's okay. Okay, she moved in the office. She said, I had my friends come over to the church and we moved everything you like. She took pictures before she moved it. Then she says, you're not allowed in the kitchen. It's my kitchen. I'm a gourmet friggin' cook. You're not allowed in the kitchen. Then I kept hearing, you're lucky if you have any space at all. Any guy relate to that? Ay. She goes, why would you have divisions that are called closet divisions? What the hell is wrong with it? What is this? What is this? Let's see. As I have a corporation, I had all these divisions over here. These are closet divisions. Okay? I have an average of 31 closet divisions, 31. So every credit card I'd get here, I'd add another card here as a secondary card. So these 31 divisions had millions of dollars of history to it, ready to go. See, I used to call it pulling out the tree. So I basically have a division process ready to go. It's pretty simple. She goes, what are those for? I said, why would you have that? Why would you do that? It's so simple. In case I find myself in a situation. She goes, if all the assets you're worth billions of dollars, what do you mean situation? Okay, I'm not worth anything. They're on corporate structure. I'm a puppet master. Then I got to die in a coma. She signs a POA in 2009. What happens next? I check my closet divisions and build $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. So I plan the problem. You don't. That's why you bring the pain home. Applications, many financial resolution statements of banks, Spirit and Treasury and Equifax, that's cash credit, Dun & Bradstreet supply and vendor credit. What do? We daisy chain credit all over the place. Hell, why not? Corporation structure. Every card we get, we just daisy chain the hell of it. I just want to build all the credit I can. See, I don't want to come up short. See, you come up short all the time because you don't have enough money to really play the game. By the way, you're probably doing, sorry to say, half-assed job. I don't like that, but it's true. So if we build more money than we need, are we okay? See, if we don't build enough, we are short. We don't want to do that. Buckets of money made sense to me. That's why I named that book Buckets of Money. I want every division to be a bucket of money. Every division you have $1 million of credit, 10 cards and line of credit too. Wow, why not? So I get a credit card for the corporation. I ask for 3 more. Why not? I don't need tax ID for 90 days anyway. Simple. I'm going to daisy chain the credit and decide what I want to do. Then I'm going to position every division, have a tax ID and separate billing. Wow, I can multiply the credit in 90 days and have some fun. What a concept. Build as much as I want to. How much would you like? See, it's like that paycheck. I got an LLC. I got to pay that 15.3% tax. I have to pull the draw. What a bunch of hooey crap. The LLC should become S Corp because I said so. Then the S Corp, you have to have a reasonable compensation. House payment, pay yourself exactly what it takes to break even. There you go. Then you do tax balancing. I don't understand this world makes this so damn difficult. But it's up to you. Self-analyzation, corporation, structure, pieces, division process. Until you met me, you don't even understand that freaking division. It's ridiculous. What happened to you? Why didn't anybody listen and learn how to play? I've been teaching for 50 years, 6 days a week. Where the hell you been? That's on you. The disconnect. What do I do to disconnect the division? Well, I have to have a tax ID and I got to have an SSN and I got to have what? That's tax ID, SSN, same thing. How about UCC1? So if I disconnect the division, the assets belong to the parent company, they belong to the parent company. So then I can basically disconnect the division and bankrupt just the debt. Well, that's what the 11 cities did too. Banks, grocery stores do it in front of you. So you can get rid of all the pieces, just get rid of the debt and keep all the assets. I like that. Partners and subsidiaries. Okay, subsidiaries, I like. Partners suck. I'm not your partner. And coaching, I'll be your partner to do that. Escrow, hell, I'm not your partner. Then do your own damn escrow. You own your own piece. I don't want to own your piece. Your own damn piece. I'm doing my piece. because I want to make sure I get billions and billions and billions and trillions of dollars. That's the next trillionaire. Not me, just a puppet master. So we play the game to win. Partners suck. Your friends and family, oh, no, 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 no. They get needy and greedy. They always forget what they said. That's why you transcribe it every step of the way and you give them a copy. Don't let them change what they said because it's the truth. It'll set you free. I don't need tax IDs for 90 days to 5 months when division process. That daisy chain credit. Simple. What am I going to do? Your entity. Well, remember, I can see it in my head. They said I can create an entity under the corporation as a division process. Entity, sole proprietor. Entity, SS4 form, entity, says employer, entity, individual person. So I'm in my head, I'm destroyed. Okay, no problem. Thank you. They told me I could form a modifier. No, it's easy to do. It's easy. I answered the question myself in 10 minutes. So again, your entity is a division. If you want, you turn them into a subsidiary because then you can bankrupt while they're connected, like the banks and grocers and cities do. So you can play the game to win every step of the way, but you got to realize one thing. You got to play with the rules and tools. How about in Wyoming or a corporation out of state when you're not then doing business and protecting assets yet? You got to be a real business first. But again, you can bankrupt the piece and get the other pieces. Wow. The adopted trade name. See, I have a problem. When I put in this book when I was 15, I wrote down cash flow for time. It's on page 6, paragraph 3. When I created the Millionaire's Founders Kit, the blueprint of success, I've had to tell Tony Baloney to knock it off. Or we've almost sued him 26 times. I like his motivation. I don't like his, sexual harassment lawsuits because the guy's got a lot of problems too. Unfortunately, people don't do the research. So what? Adopt a trade name. Before you tell your friends and family any idea, shut up. Take all your information, make copies, put it in a express envelope. Send it to yourself. Don't open the envelope. Okay, I want you to prove the day you created that. The judge will open the envelope for you. Simple. When you tell your friends and family what they're going to do, well, you should do it this way, this way. They're going to give you their damn opinion. You haven't done crap, but they're going to tell you how to do something. Why are you asking a bunch of dummies? I have no idea. Level 3, we get to play and have some more fun too. See, what are we going to do? Checklist. We have to do a couple things. Let's understand what this means. That means we have to basically understand what we're studying up. We have this inventory list as well. All right, we got our book 3 for that's what's stock kit, minutes and bylaws. Resolutions. We got to have a paper trail because the audit is very simple. You got to be prepared to answer the questions. That's why your stock kit, minutes and bylaws could be given to what? Your attorney. It's a work byproduct, by the way. So resolutions, permission slip. It's on stationery. We use the corporate seal and make an original document. I like that. We tape record the meeting because we have to. Because your friends and family go, blah, blah, blah. They forgot what we said. Give them a damn copy. Because you don't want them to change because friends and family, I'm sorry, they always argue about money, needy and greedy. It sucks. Resolution of correction. Why? In case you forget to do something. Resolution of purpose. We can actually decide our purpose. Resolution to protect our assets with no intent to do fraud. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporate of my family. I have no intent to do fraud. Stamp, 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 stamp. Simple. Purpose, resolution for banking and credit purposes. An agreement, license, lease loan management agreement. Very simple. How about we do resolutions and we connect our dots with transferring assets and debts? How about we connect the dots with our partners? We have partners. I tell you, no way of partners unless it's a partner of life. Your spouse, that makes sense, okay? But I still want 2 corporations for husband and wife. That's profit and not profit working in conjunction and make it a competition. When you get husband and wife feeding off the competition, they have fun and they make millionaires better that way too. Corporation millionaire, by the way. Certificate of what? Become a certified CFO. Simple. I like playing the game. Resolutions or permissions, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in writing. Have your minutes and bylaws correct. Do not screw them up. It's on stationery. You got to use your seal. Understand how to play the game. Most of your stock gets sitting on the damn shelf. Congratulations. Assignment of money due. What do we do? Second meeting. First meeting, second meeting. What do we do? General what? Power of attorney. I'm the general until I die. My son becomes general after I die. He takes over the empire because he doesn't inherit diddly squat. Why would I leave things to my kids and give them probate? That's what you do. Hell, I'm not going to do that. Sorry, I'm going to say dumb. Well, all right, what do you get to play the game? We win. General power attorney. So I look at my corporation or LLC, divisions in other cities. Okay, let's plan that. Our manufacturers sell to wholesalers to dealers to retailers. How about exports and products to sell? How about assets for liability, receivable, net worth? Let's project the income for this year per $1 million. Let's have three divisions. The goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. Connect your dots. What's a corporation again? You're going to hear me say that 1,000 times to 1,000,000,000,000,000 times. Corporations are what? What? So you never heard that before until you met me. We're going to rehearse this again and again and again. It's a legal person. It may sue, be sued. Oh, crap. We got a problem, honey. They're suing the corporation. They're going to sue me. They're going to sue you. Your wife's going to go, huh? What? Be careful. Divisions, line of defense, corporation. Corporation or LLC should only do four things anyway. Divisions have seven things, the line of defense. This is a line of defense. The line of defense, what happens? They follow dead, SS4 and SSN. Who wants to be the duck or sheep? You like being a duck and a sheep? Maybe you do. You walk around going quack, 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 bah, maybe. Division process. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. If I got a problem here, I could disconnect, isolate, incorporate this. I can go, wee, okay. Let's go over here and make it a corporation. You see, I can't bankrupt the division, but if I disconnect, isolate, incorporate, it becomes a corporation. I can bankrupt it. I just move the problem and the debt over here and separate the piece. I don't want to bring the pain home, do you? I don't like that. Why would we bring the pain home when we never had to? So what do? I like playing the game. I want to win. Now, cash and supply credit, that's the goal, okay? So I'm going to look at the corporation or LLC. I'm going to say I'm planning what? The problem? If I have a problem, it's going to be the division. I have no intent to do fraud. That's the line of defense, by the way. We have to play the game to win. Division process I invented in 84. And it was approved in 85, 86. Why didn't you learn how to play it? My way, because your way what? Sucks. We play. Maybe I'm good. I've said it all through the day. I want you to break even. I want your personal credit, $100,000 of credit, safety, 71,000. I want your house and goodies over here, no problem. I want you to break even. I want your paycheck to equal your write-off base. I want you tax balancing. Because as long as you have, reasonable compensation to pay all your bills and you broke even, you're okay. There you go. We could do tax balancing. We can stop bringing the pain home. What a concept. We could play the game to win. Your lifestyle is your what? Your paycheck's your lifestyle. I like analytical because they have all three agencies. Credit Karma's crap. It might be free, but it's crap. Okay? You get people, you need Credit Karma. What? Excuse me? Okay? What do we want? The Credit Karma, they don't have experience. It's a joke. They've been indicted 6 times with a damn phone number. Analytical is going to help you every step of the way. You know what? Corporation Credit Life. Understand that group of credit cards on that left-hand side right there, there's $1 million. Let's do it per division. Why not? Every division can have $1 million of credit. There's only 10 cards I like, the rest suck. In my opinion, become the certified CFO you're supposed to be. Stop bringing the pain home. We get to play my way. I think your way sucks. I'm sorry, I don't like it at all. What do? Checkbook money. Multiply the checkbook money by division process. So every division is a bucket of money. How many you want? I got credit report, spirit, change, and Equifax. If I get credit here, I can daisy chain here and here. Let's have some fun. Hey, come on, husbands and wives, you can have your credit your cards and authorized user for everybody you want. Why would you do that for people? No, division process. Yeah. Let's play. Let's build some more credit starting today. Simple. Now, everything's right. Listen very carefully, okay? I approved in the auditors in 2011 and 12, they would actually accept a $250 projection per division. So if I have 3 divisions in one parent company, it's a projection of $1 million. I like that. A card asks for 3 more sister cards. We don't need to separate the billing. Yeah, we want 3 to 5 months of payments. Foreign corporation. Let's write down foreign corporation, foreign state, foreign country. So we take a corporation from California to Texas. Certificate of standings, and we want them here, qualify as a foreign corporation. There's the go. That's the ultimate goal for all of us, foreign corporation. So what do? Payroll. How do we get a paycheck? Do I pull the draw? I'm so confused. Get a hold of a tax attorney. Make sure he or she looks at the state you're in today to make sure the rules and tools. Every state's a little different about tax. Federal government's about the same about everything you do, but it's up to you too. Paycheck. The S is 5 equals S is N in 1040. Huh. That's what it does. You know what an S is 5 is. Here it is right there. Okay. So we get this what? SS5, SSN 1040 tax return. They tax us on our paycheck before we get our damn check. The SS4 says employer. Then it says basically entity, individual person, right there in line 1. So we can play the game and we can play to win. SS4 1120. Why not? So again, it's a tax return you're supposed to file if we have with or without activity. I'll bet you half of you have an SS4. You've had it for a year or two. You never filed 1120 because you haven't done diddly squat. Do you know that 47% of companies that incorporate are people like you? They don't do a damn thing at all. They did because their friend or your family told them to. Spend $3,000 to $5,000 for a piece of paper to do crap. Makes no sense. So what do? We look at the 1120 form. The IRS, there's the IRS website. As long as you have no activity, okay, not issue shares of stock, you can zero that form on their website. Very simple to do. See, we have to look at profit, non-profit working in the gut. Profit, non-profit, working in conjunction. What does that mean? If I make too much money, let's pay more tax or donate to nonprofit. Huh. If I borrow money to increase what the debt to ratio, okay. Pay tax to buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari. How about buy a spaceship? How about we do these things too? Simple. Let's go to Mars. Let's go to the moon. So if you keep the bouncing ball going, you get to do offset the taxes. So profit, nonprofit, probably working in conjunction. I don't have any client that doesn't do nonprofit with a profit company, rich and famous. They all do. We got to realize the nonprofit corporation. So if we work in conjunction, we can actually offset some taxes. Pay tax or help nonprofit, help more people. What a concept, right? Pay tax or go get books to the school and teach them how to play the game. Well, that's what I did just the other day. Professional corporate doctor or CPA. So they work in conjunction as well. We can play that game too. So what do? So I think the C corporation is good, but it's called bearer stock. Let's suspend it to further notice. I think a C should be S corporations. It's not double tax. I think the LLC should be S as well. You make money, but that's just my opinion. Do what you want. You will anyway. We play. The S corporation allows you to get up to 3 to 5 million with no taxation, and you can be a sloppy bookkeeper if you were to. But again, what do? There'll be some tax. We always have to pay tax, personal business. It happens. Property tax, sales tax, whatever it is. We pay 7 taxes per gallon of gas in California. There was always some tax, by the way. So the C Corp's great. I love it because it's closed. I pick it first because I want it to close corporation. Because if I make money, then I'll turn it to S, single filing corporation. If I don't, I just throw the sucker away and just go and get another one too. But it's up to you. The 1244, the S corporation. Okay, we do that. Divisions do the business, not the corporation. If the corporation does business, they tend to tie you in the lawsuit. How about we create a line of defense? Nonprofit, no problem. It's a 501c3 exemption. I kind of like that. We get some chump money because he's giving money around to everybody. It's simple. All right, let's do hospice care, elderly transportation, food delivery. See, they're going to help the homeless and they're going to help the elderly care. It's the Elderly Care Act, by the way, if you don't know that. You're going to have up to $200,000 plus a month of grant money. Cities, states, and even governments giving money. I like that. Why don't we make a difference today and help more people? Simple. The LLC is a limited liability company, but I'm going to call it a corporation because half the books do. It's a company. Okay, fine. The sole proprietor became LLC. The LLC should be what? Makes money, division process, and turn it into an S corp. The LLC should always be S corp, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. It's up to you. I think you should look at the 1244. That's the IRS conversion. Election. Simple. Do self-analyzation, corporation division process, and look at you. How many house payment offset your taxes so your paycheck too. You break even. What a concept. If we get to profit zone, we need a Nevada LLC. I want your parent company to be in Nevada because why? Because if you do your corp today and you get to a profit zone, then you do that. You're okay. If you do it before, then they're going to come out at you. All right, that's kind of sucks this year. They put it out there. Nevada can cost a lot of money. All right, but you know what? I sold more Nevada corps 10 times anybody on this planet today. But it's up to you. Nevada's tax-free. Tax-free Nevada is kind of fun. If we play the game, we're here to play to win, right? Simple. What do? I think you should learn how to loan money back and forth from Nevada to other states and other countries as well. Why not? It also says taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. So we looked at our personal credit every 30 days. We have to basically make sure our score goes up to 750 because that's the ultimate goal. Corporate credit, we do a credit bio. You look at all your people in part of your corporation, husband and wife, what do we have? We look at the credit bio. Resolution, mini financial, okay? We get letters from the bank, and the supplier, and the creditor too. Personal credit has to be good to get you out of that 150,000 line of credit to 250. Again, what do we do in the beginning? Cards, we play the game. A corporation has to look like one and act like one and be one. Simple, got to be real. When we were doing it, I was helping Kenny Orville, Harold Stokes, and we did TRW, became a spare in 96. All I watched is TransUnion, Fullerton, California, copy our stuff anyway. That's all they did. From there, CBA Equifax, they did the same thing. Copycats. They might just have a camera go, nee. That's how it works. But this is tax ID. These are our tax ID based cash cards. Cash cards, tax ID. I said it the dashboard in 87, by the way. So I like cars. You like cars? But do yourself a favor, please. Do a resolution and give yourself permission to buy a car. Do a resolution. Sign it with the corporate seal. When you go to the dealership, sorry, I don't like the way you do this. You go to the car dealership, they use this Isaac 8 report. It's a BS report. All dealerships lie to all of you. I say all of them are crooks. Maybe one's not a crook. Okay, we have maybe one or two. Cars are marked up 60%. And they get basically to check you up. And don't answer the questions. Please, shh. Well, what payment can you afford? $100. Well, I know, $100. I don't know. We don't have any money to buy a car. We would like to buy a car. See, this is a game. You got to play with them too. Then when they ask you to sign the piece of paper on, you create it. Right above your signature, you write down this allows one inquiry. You take a picture. You set the tone. You don't like it? Get up and walk away. They'll actually say, please come back. Jack, come back. That's what they'll say. But see what happens. You said one inquiry only. You set the tone. Instead, they give you 9 inquiries because they get to $225, all right, to screw you over. They get their money, extra money. They get bonus money. They're trying to pay their interest payments. They don't even own the damn cars. Okay, they're owned by the bank. See, the reality is up to you doing your way. I don't like your way. What are we going to do? We're going to buy a car. What are we going to do? Create a resolution. This car here is $150,000. Let's round it off. I got my magic wand. Whee! BS meter. Woo-doo. So what I did is I gave myself a BS title. I call myself the procurement specialist. Wow, dude. I go online. I already get the Mercedes, all right, approved for 175. All right, for Mercedes lease or finance. Do the same thing. They also use Chase. Isn't that fun? So the difference is I call Beverly Hills Mercedes, Fletcher Jones, Newport Beach, Caliber Motors. I don't want to go in because I don't waste my damn time. You'd like to waste your time, go ahead and do it. I don't have time to waste. That's okay. So I call and ask the receptionist, would you help me, please? If you're really nice, say, can you help me, please? They will. You have a fleet manager, the name. All right, let's see. Fax number, email address, extension. Fantastic. You have a nice day. I created a resolution. I sent it to all 3 agencies or 3 locations. I need fleet price, tax ID, and I've already been approved. That was 150, 400. That's just 149 because of what it was. I got it for 74, 450. Every application online, if you look at it, it says tax ID. The car is bought through a division of a corporation, division process. That's the goal. Every car, I make him deliver me the car. Why the hell I want to pick up the car? This one I picked up because I had to find out one thing about the car. See, it's got these paddles. All right, most of them didn't have paddles. I like that. We play, but they're not my cars. I even like the twins. Simple. We play. I like to play, don't you? So we have ways to direct to the list, okay? Let's say we're going to basically get supply credit and vendor credit. We're going to do real estate or some kind of silly thing like that. We need supply and cash credit. Okay, there's 12 questions. They're in your book 3. Book 3 is called Reaching the Finish Line, which I never should have called it that in the first place. It should be called Raising the Bar. Dun & Bradstreet, you need a charter number. We need a corporation. We need a Dun & Bradstreet number, dunce number. What do? Well, based on the projection of $200,000, we get a BB rating. 1 to 5 employees, ER7. We want a prompt score. There we go. We'll get to build some more supply and cash credit. See, this is always supplying cash. No, supplying vendor credit for Dun& Bradstreet. Cash is basically king and queen, and that's under tax ID. So we have to look at the way they structure this. Dun& Bradstreet's charter number. We get the easy things right away. We get shipping accounts. UPS, Federal Express, DHL. Simple. Because that's what it is. They actually report. Then we look at NEBS, Quell, Reliable, and Uline. Simple. Then we go to Staples. Then we go to Sam's Club. Okay? Because it's easy under tax ID process. Walmart, no problem as well. Gas cards end up being cash cards. That's fun too. We play. Home Depot's actually funded by Citibank, which is okay. But make sure it's a corporate card versus your personal card, because I watch people jack this up and screw it up all the time. I prefer Home Depot Plus. I want Lowe's Combo. They have a combo card, American Express Lowe's. It's $47,000. I like that card too. But it's under the corporation per division process. Okay, so here's our list of Dun & Bradstreet credit right here. Here's our experience changing income box under tax ID. We organize that as well. That's the ultimate goal. We always go back to UCC1 because we have to. See, this is the entitlement of ownership, assets, pink slip, all right, deed of trust, UCC1 for the assets in the house or the building, irrevocable trust, knowing where the assets go when we're gone. Let's leave everything in place, let our children take it over, so nothing's inherited. I like that. UCC1, I get to have the division, all right, be the debtor, and secure party being corporate one, so corporate one repossesses the asset. That's filed at the county recorder's office. If I want to protect and overprotect them and about a corporate line of assets, I'm going to have the basic corporation. The division one is going to be the debtor, corporate one's the debtor, and secure party is going to be Nevada. You see, this is like the United States of America, incorporated, cities and states and federal governments. That's how I designed it. The attitude must change. We have to plan the bankruptcy. That doesn't mean we're going to file a bankruptcy. It means we plan the bankruptcy, just in case we were forced into bankruptcy. See, the ultimate goal is very simple. We can play the game to win. I don't want to bring the pain home. Do you? I don't think we should ever bring the pain home, but it's up to you as we play this game. Let's plan the bankruptcy. In other words, we're forced into it. There's a problem. Let's disconnect the division. Let's protect the assets. We get to realize one thing we get to do, the dream list. We can all have a fantasy list, right? Dream list. Being successful, we can go about the things people aren't willing to do. We look at goals. Health is number one, health. And the goal, we have to look at the dates, the time. Start date, completion date, 38 steps to do the goal. We have the activity sheet. There you go. Health is number one always. We have to be healthy and strong. We have to look at education, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, investment goals, and social goals. We want to list it up and have a goal setting as well. It's in your book 3 and you have a goal setting book 2. Simple. Let's set up the goals to protect the family. Now, like I said, the attorney or CPA, if they're attorney and they're practicing law, why don't you give them your stock kid, your minutes and bylaws to them? They'll make it a collaborative working process. They'll protect your privacy if you want to. They'll at least make sure your book's set up correctly, because you need to make sure your stock kid, your minutes and bylaws are correctly done. There's the Bible of the corporation, by the way. Charitable goals, we want to protect the assets and give back. There's your goal. Boring and steady. I like boring and steady. I remember buying my storage unit with my ex-father-in-law, Dr. Robert Salty's LA School Board. Poor guy. He listened to Dave Ramsey, the liar, in my opinion. He's finding something in his life. He lies. But you didn't make him rich. Very simple. All right, Dr. Robert Salty's Bob had to pay $60,000 in taxes one year. What the hell was this? I said, I told you not to listen to Dave Ramsey. He's going to tell you how to back yourself in a damn corner and be broke. I said, now I need you to understand. Put a loan on your house because borrowing is not taxable. He did that, and then I told the attorney, tax attorney, go back 3 years to do a tax return, please. Give him back his damn money. I teach the guy how to do that too. It's ridiculous. We did a storage unit. All right, his cut was $17,350, so it's mine. But they went to our corporation, not to us personally. All right, what we're going to do is $17,000 a month. That's crazy. Goes to corporation to finance the next dream, and what we do the next project. We play boring and steady. If you want me to do the work with you, that's fine. If you want, do it all the work on your own. Good luck. How's that working for you? All right, how's it been working for you? Probably hasn't. No, has it? If we do it together, I'll be one of your CFOs if you allow me to be. The goal would be going after the 250,000 line of credit. I like that. All right. American Express gives that to you as long as you have 30 transactions and 100,000 in your bank account on a monthly basis. If don't, I do. We'll connect the dots for you too. But there's a fee for that. Don't say it's free because it's not. We play the game. I'll use my accounts to help you. Is that okay? How about I do all the work instead? You do, I do. You do, we do. Simple. See, I just want you to get past go and get auto income. If you had money coming in on a monthly basis, you don't have to worry about through a management company, you're an investor. Then you have to worry about being rich. You're thinking about being an entrepreneur. I want to make millions of dollars. No, you don't. You have no idea what you're doing. Sorry. I'd rather have the foundation build all the money. Then you can support your family. We get to protect the family every step of the way. That could be 10,000, 100,000 a month. It could be up to $1 million a month too. It's based on the division count. So if we do this correctly with credit cards, I'm going to say Bitcoin, gold, silver, stock trading, or something like that as well. But if it's a line of credit from American Express or basically what, checkbook money, this is where you put some in an escrow. Remember, the way it's been designed, you put money in escrow. They close escrow. They verify how you paid the escrow. The management company deducts that payment on a monthly basis. You get the leftover. You always get the leftover. You should never have the control of that money until the bill's paid. That's how it works. It's the way it designed in 1987. That's $3,000 to $10,000 a month, by the way. If you play my way, do your own. All right, it's up to you. I'm just going to try to help and connect the dots. 25,000 would be 3,200 a month. It's not rich. Do it 10 times. How about 5,600? 10 times. How about 7,500? 10 times. How about a combination 9,620? How about we take every division and we push it up to $100,000, all right, for the 9 divisions in the parent company? Why not? There's your future, but it's up to you. The ultimate goal is play the game to win. See, if you want to play my way, it's very simple. I'll coach you for 3 months. Normally, I'm going to charge you $11,000. Today, it's 4. I'll build you $50,000 of credit. Half of that should go into escrow. There you go. Very simple. If it was done today by check, all right, card, or Zelle, it's $3,000 a day. What do? 6 months of coaching, $100,000 of credit. $75,000 should go into escrow, by the way. Normally $22,000. Today it's $8,000 right there. If it is a Zelle or a credit card, it's very simple. It's $5,000 a day. If we're doing 9 months of coaching, $150,000 of credit. About $100,000 of that should go into escrow. Usually $33,000. Today it's $12,000. If it's done today, it's very simple. All right, it would be basically what? You look at the fee, $7,000 today. 12 months, that's when you get very aggressive. The 12-month program should only be someone who really wants to get a lot of escrows going. It takes time to get the foundation going, but when we get ready to play, we get to play all the time. That's $200,000 credit. Normally $44,000. Today it's $16,000 a day. There you go. What happens? Very simple. So what happens today if you want $200,000 of credit, 12 months of my coaching, telling me what to do every 4 weeks? It's simple. It's $10,000 today by Zelle or by a card today. Not done today, don't worry. On Monday, there's change the fee back to normal. That's how it works. Not everybody gets to the $5 million mark, by the way. You see, it takes 72 divisions to get $1 million a day, okay, and more. That's what I did, a day. But again, if you want $1 million a month, okay, start with the 72 divisions. That's what you get to do. I know I can help you get through the process and help other people too. Let's help everybody. What a concept today. So we get to play the game, we get to win. The ultimate goal. So you have Chris today. His cell phone number is right here. 951-386-5045. Simple. What do we get to do? You got David in the back as well. 800-254-9506. So the 20,000 steps, rules, and tools, that's the billionaire. I don't think you're ready for billionaire status. Let's get you the millionaire first, please. It's not hard to do if you know how to do. So that's where I come in, connecting the dots, being online 6 days a week, usually twice a day. We play. So today, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us today. All right, basically to help you as much as we can. The ultimate goal, what do we do? It's simple. We do our best. God does our best. Amen to that too. Never forget, at the end of the day, God loves us all.